Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Turn that on. Ah. 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 All right. Here we are. The time has come. We are starting the D&D campaign. We got our buddies in here. I'm gonna actually just turn this off, or just do that at least. I got my friends in here. Not right now. We're deafened, but we're starting our campaign. Oh, hello, Ricky. We're gonna kind of do an introduction first, so that way you know who we are and what we're doing. I heard that, even though that was the roll 20. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, that's kind of it. I will be turning off my webcam again because we are going to be using the Discord. We found a slightly better way of doing this. Turn that off. Okay. Let me clean this up a bit first. See what that was. Okay, cool. Should I leave the chill music on? Because it's not always going to be chill. If we're in the middle of a fight, it's kind of like not going to work. No, I'll leave it off. All right. I know it's an empty screen right now. I'll close you as well. Close anything that's not needed. And then PC display. Display capture. On. There we go. Close you. And then we're going to open you. And then we'll leave that there. Pinned. Okay. All right. Let's join in. See how they're doing.
D&D, but without a human DM
Hello.
sounds like hell.
Yeah, I mean that was what I said. That's literally what I said.
The stream has started. Let me turn on my camera so that you can see us there. Hopefully,
Shoots
it's
finger
better.
guns in the mail.
That actually looks way better than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, it looks kind of nice. It kind of cuts off the chat, but I can move it a bit.
You are covering the chat.
Yeah, it's all right. Hang on.
Yeah, just leave room for the latest roll.
Hang on.
So yeah, we don't get to see cursed rolls at all
There,
times.
I full screen, so it's a bit better. Ah.
I swear to God, if someone in the chat rules lawyers, I'm killing them myself.
There we go. That should be enough to see.
Do you know what if I say rules lawyer?
Rules lawyer.
Oh, you mean like they're like that's not the rules of D&D?
Well, actually,
that's not how you pay your rangers.
yeah. Well, we can preface it by saying we literally homebrewed the ranger.
Yeah.
Also, it's an imaginary game in our heads. I don't care.
Fucker.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm literally giving Kyle a homebrew spell in this first session.
That's fine. No.
Excellent.
Yes.
Dude, Milad, you gotta get the Frogus emote, honestly.
Frogus killer.
I don't even know what that one is, and I'm scared to find out. But
Frogus.
real quick, if we can all just
Don't look up Frogus.
I had a stroke. Hang on.
Oh God.
I'm not looking it up.
Introduce ourselves?
Yes. Thank you, Japanese.
Okay.
Characters
well,
I control the stream now. Give it to me, Milad.
No, please, please.
No, please. I'm just a boy.
I just started. I'll go first, but yes, let's introduce ourselves, our characters, and a little bit about our characters.
We're gonna do character introductions a little bit in, so I will give you a chance to do full character introductions.
Yeah, just like your name and your like class and race, just the basic stuff.
Sure.
So yeah, I'll go first. As the stream and everyone else knows me, I am Milad, the stream king, the stream master.
Correct.
Soon to be made. My
Stream
character.
stress.
My. How does that happen? Oh well, I pinned it. My character That's so weird. I don't like how that keeps happening. My
Nobody's gonna
character is Crete Isla. I am a barbarian minotaur. And that is. Oh wait, let me pull up that image real quick.
The actual image.
The
instead of the curse.
this is
You
That
know
one's not
that
even that bad.
this is
Honestly,
my
like,
miniature. We
I've
got
seen
miniatures.
the other ones.
we will be painting them at some point.
We will be painting them, but this is
How to
sort
paint
of
it.
this is sort of just the general look of it. That's my guy. Is this happening? There we go. That's me. Who would like to go next?
I'll go next. I'm Japneet, and I will be playing Borbo Norl, a dwarven fighter, the greatest spearman in the lands.
Is
We don't have a. Do you have an image for Borbo, Japanese?
I don't.
Okay.
okay? So your miniature is
I
the one
Can't
missing.
take
Oh,
the
here.
photos.
Wait, what is
When I
this?
searched
What
Borbo
is your
Norl.
image? Oh, it's
It's
a
a,
tire.
it's a tire because that was the first thing that came up.
I
when
looked it up
looked
too.
at Borbo Norl.
I'm disgusted.
So
All right.
that's the image.
Outstanding.
Wait, stop game. Leave it there.
All right. Let's go to Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle, you're up.
All right, what's up, guys? I'm Kyle. Character I'm playing is I don't even know what race am I? I think I'm an elf. Yeah, I'm an elf.
Great
My
start.
name-
Inspires great confidence. in the
Forgets who he
roleplay
is.
session. Oh, he has
haven't-
12 armor class. Noted.
Oh god, I haven't even thought about this since I made the character.
Dude, yeah,
But
that was
I
like too
am
much.
a
You're a
wizard,
It's a wizard. Yep.
Harry. That's my character.
Okay.
Is it real quick? Is this your first time being a wizard?
This is my first time ever playing a wizard in any game, ever.
To be fair, it's also my first time being a barbarian. But
I know your
We don't
character is
need,
very technical and difficult.
True.
and
There's
he's
no-
here in the kitchen
Say,
making
say
some.
the line, Milad. I would like to rage. Ricky, you want to go?
It's Ricky.
Yeah, my name is
Mr.
Ricky. I'm going to be playing a sea elf paladin named Petra. And also, I intend to use lots of polysyllabic words that convey an impression of great erudition. So you might want to like a dictionary. Because that's one of my
Thesaurus?
character traits.
No.
Maybe.
Miraculous.
Alright.
Miracles.
And I am Andrew. I will be playing the Yeti, the Twig Blight, the Wolf, the other NPCs. 'cause
The
I'm dungeon-
leaves.
The leaves. The snow.
Yep.
You know.
All right.
Well,
So if you didn't get that, he's the DM.
I am the master of the dungeon.
Now before we start, I think it's only right that I light my candle.
Outstanding there.
Fuck, where's my
Right.
lighter? I have a candle.
Ooh,
You couldn't read that. I'll be right back. Hang on. I forgot my lighter.
Okay. In the meantime, why don't we do some of our famous segments?
What,
Oh,
like
were we talking
banned,
about random-
banned words?
Like
didn't go
this is a
far.
segment called hang on. Come up with something.
Two brothers.
You're a regard for our mental states.
Two brothers.
That's a good clip. That's like actual comedy genius.
I'm not that big of a Rick and Morty fan, but I'm a big
Like,
fan of that
Those two
singular
episodes
clip.
are actually
Yeah.
like really funny.
It's slightly lit. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's okay. It's on. My sparkling use. Ah!
Ah,
It blew up.
yeah, Milad is not dead.
I'm fine. It kind of burned me a little, but it's alright.
All right,
Um,
are we ready to
I don't know
begin?
how
We are ready to
I
start.
think we are.
Here, give me 1 second.
Kyle, do you wanna? Are you gonna vlog the whole way, or
Am I what? Am I distracting you guys?
you just look like you're like a douchey YouTube vlogger
True.
Thank you.
with like a handheld.
You
camera.
look like you're Instagram streaming. Like,
Yeah.
Using a laptop.
Yeah.
Yes, good tell.
Here I am in my garage. Bought
There's
this new
fun
Lamborghini.
on top.
Yeah.
What I'm really proud of is these books.
Oh, I like
Knowledge.
the ambience. Nice.
Knowledge.
What did you just
Knowledge
I'm
was their
making some
treasure.
No.
Curry right now. In my
All
kitchen.
right.
Why'd you use the spoon
I'll be
upside
back
down?
upstairs.
Actually, that's
What?
Let me
Why'd
get
you
my.
use the spoon upside down?
Why wouldn't I?
What?
All right.
That,
Let's begin. Let's begin.
Let's
Let's begin.
begin. My candle's lit. Come on, guys.
Hold
All
on,
right.
time. A second. Hold on.
Fucking Kyle, dude.
It's day 2 of your journey
Yep.
up the mountain. You are accompanying a package of medicine up to the Goliath town of Anadir, along with an orc merchant by the name of Eagle Doricor. The snow around you, it's okay, but you know, the snow around you is thicker than even a orc native to this mountainside would be used to. And he soon calls back to you. I think we need to stop. You pull the wagon over into a small cave, but before you can set up camp, your visibility drops to almost 0. It's a full whiteout, and then suddenly, a figure steps out of the snow. He's wearing a black robe with a symbol on it that you don't recognize. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, starting off early.
Ugh.
9.
oh, that's the wrong thing. But
14. Nice.
We'll take it.
Hey,
Okay.
starting
Whoa.
off
What?
right.
dude, we're gonna feed so hard.
We're gonna fucking die later.
Oh,
First
yeah.
session, yeah.
Hey.
All right. So with the lowest score, Borbo, the snowstorm, as you see the figure walking towards you, freezes in the air. You see the single snowflakes spinning around. Then Borbo is... You can feel the ice from the ground, the snow that was once crunchy and soft now solidifies, begins climbing up your legs. And
What
in
ho?
case- What?
You. Whatever beast is causing this, you're messing with the finest spearmen in Kalasar, the city of kings. I demand you cease at once.
Hey.
The figure pulls down his hood, and his face is skeletal white. Kind of a very slight ivory tint to the skull mask that he wears. It is incomplete. Doricor, Eagle Doricor, turns and says, What are you doing here? We paid you
You
the
know this
tribute
man?
already. And the man turns to him, and a great ice blade forms in his hand, and he slays Doricor.
Oh my god.
The shard of ice pierces through Doricor's heart, and its figure turns to ice before disintegrating into a pile of snow. He steps up to Borbo Norl next.
Quick,
And runs
Squire, fetch me my polearm. Where's my polearm?
and he
Where's
runs
my
his
squire?
he runs his fingers along your jaw, and he says, "You will do perfectly." But 2 days earlier, you all find
Oh.
yourselves in the town of Juicerkey.
Do you mind putting that in the chat?
You say
It's on
Juice
the
Ricky?
it's on the map.
Oh, ridiculous.
Is that
Juice
Juice
Ricky.
Ricky?
Oh,
That's what we're calling it now.
wait, you guys are gonna juice me? Shit, I gotta go.
Juice Ricky. All right. So yeah, you guys all find yourselves in Juice Arakit for various reasons. Standing next to a wagon full of medicine.
A wagon, you said.
I've made a mistake.
And
I
cart.
said a cart full of medicine. Eagle Doricor and Petra stand just kind of shooting the shit. They have a small board next to them that says that they are hiring for an expedition up to the top of the mountain to deliver medicine to Onadir. He's. What do you? Why don't you describe yourself, Petra? What do you look like, Petra?
Well, you see, I am a sea elf. I'm about 24 years old. I'm 6'3", and my skin is very light, pallid gray, and my eyes and my hair are both very striking emerald green, very vibrant against the white of the snow. And I'm wearing like sea elf hybrid armor, and it's kind of like scales almost that lay against my chest, and I have a slight cape, and I wield a very lengthy sword.
All right. So yeah, I'll say we'll go to Borbo and Crete. You are in town and you're walking along. You have reason to believe that the cult of Minos has a base in Onadir, or at least an operative. You were tipped off 2 towns over, and you see an orcish man, long kind of tusks that are signature of the orcish people, standing alongside this sea elf in full armor. Why don't we just have you describe yourselves as well? Let's start with Crete. Why don't you? What are you
Okay.
wearing? What do you look like?
So I'm a minotaur. I'm a pretty big one too. I have a kind of blackish fur, with like, I don't remember what color my eyes were. But I'm pretty big. Most of the stuff I'm wearing is hidden by a cloak I'm wearing because it's snowing. But underneath, I have like my weapons, my axe, some pouches. That's about it.
And you are alongside a fighter from your hometown. Borbo, why don't you describe yourself?
Okay. I am about 4'6", a dwarf with
Red eyes.
a complete inability to grow a beard.
I'm a
So I just have a very thick mustache that I've curled around my chin to give the appearance of a beard. I have a ponytail. I am in heavy armor, and I have a shield. And I am looking around for my squire, who I gave my spear and also all of my money 3 days ago.
3
Me a
days
horse,
ago.
and still he hasn't come back yet. I'm wondering what's going on there.
All right. So yeah, you see this. These 2 people. Are you guys gonna walk up and try and take the job?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Crete. Oh, what do you think? Maybe not directly related to our cause, but seems a good opportunity to make some coin.
If it will help us take care of the cultists, then very well.
Jolly good. All right, I'll guide us over.
All right, so you see a dwarf and a minotaur walk up to you, and Eagle kind of
I've heard this joke a few times.
Never ends
Eagle
well.
kind of turns and he looks towards Crete's chest, and then kind of like comically like looks upwards because he's like, how tall are you, Crete?
I am a solid, whopping, good old fashioned 8 feet.
8 feet tall. Yeah, he
Yep.
kind of looks. He turns to look at your chest, and then he kind of looks up. He's about 6 feet tall, so he's pretty average height for an orc. But yeah, he's. Oh, hello there.
Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do.
I look up as they walk over. I'm like polishing my sword or some shit. Who knows?
Hello.
It's a lovely wagon you've got yourself.
Oh,
It's a cart.
it is indeed a cart.
It is a cart.
What's the distinction?
Wagon is a orcish slang word for.
It's
He
the
kind of turns. He kind of stands up and whispers into Crete's ear. And it's like penis.
I turn to Bordo and I go, the penis.
What did you think I was referring to?
All right, maybe we have to get a new. we should rescind this off.
Okay, hang on. I will have you know, I am the finest spearman that you
I
have
like-
ever seen in your life. As
I-
soon as I find a spear,
I definitely am.
whatever you come across will be in trouble.
Like as soon as you say finest and then anything else, I just immediately start laughing. But like I'm trying very poorly to hide it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you wish to test my abilities?
No, it's just
Bordo, not
very
now.
absurd, I'm sorry.
Look, if we don't carve respect out for ourselves now, it won't happen anytime else on the job.
Exactly. So it's time to carve yourself some respect out of whatever the hell you have right now.
Oh, I'll carve something.
Heh. I high five you.
The guy you're threatening high fives you. We're wasting time. I say to Bordo.
As you all are
Well, we're waiting
Kind of-
for my squire anyway.
as you all are getting to know each other, you guys all see kind of a. Actually, I'll toss it over to Kyle. A very broke Henry walking down the road sees the 5 gold coins for a 2 days journey up the mountain. Describe how you're dressed, Henry.
So I'm a poor boy. I think I said I was like 15 or something. But I'm basically dressed in all rags, all very poor people stuff, except for one large cloak that is a little bit too large for me. That was handed down to me by my parents.
Outstanding. Are you going to approach the group of boisterous-looking men of various species?
Sure. Wait. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Fair
Yeah, you.
change for a young boy. Anyone,
Hmm.
please.
How old are
You
you
know-
again, Kyle? Your character's
Like 15,
15.
I think.
okay.
Yeah.
I say,
You could use someone to, keep the ropes tight along the way.
exactly. Why don't you just come with us and then you'll get your spare change, quote unquote.
So you guys are gonna pay me to do what now?
Just a quick trip across the mountain,
Or something about ropes?
Something casual.
Basic
Like
upkeep.
Sexual?
Casual.
No,
casual.
No,
Okay. Alright.
gross. That's illegal.
We would
I mean, if you're willing to
never.
pay, I would do that. Anything.
What?
Okay, didn't need to know that.
Yeah,
I have a family.
I forget what
Or-
you just said.
I had a family. Crete is
Oh.
now sad.
Eagle pulls a flask out of it. Eagle is wearing kind of like a fur coat as well, and he has one of those like Russian-looking fur hats on,
Mhm.
and he takes a sip of his vodka, and then he passes it over to Crete and says, "I'll drink to that."
It's
I'll drink
under
to
my breath,
that,
I'm like, "You'll
brother."
drink anything." Pardon me.
All right. So what do you want me to do? What are we doing?
We're going up the mountain. There's been some rumors of wolves attacking travelers on the way up.
Indeed.
So an extra set of eyes, and he kind of like looks you up and down. An extra little bit of weight carrying, I guess, couldn't hurt.
Yes. Tell me, boy, and I point to Henry. What's
Yeah,
your
well-
what is it you can do?
Thank you.
Not calling you that.
Oh
What is
well,
it?
not.
That you're good at.
Wait, what's your name?
Henry
Henry.
Spanky.
My name is Henry Spanky
Oh.
Throw. But I
So
go by Spanky.
I'll call you
Yeah,
Hen.
something you
Whatever
will.
you say, Henry.
Your name is Hen.
What?
Take it or leave
Henry.
I feel like we've
it.
been through this before.
No.
Henry.
I'm only gonna respond to
Hen
Spanky.
is,
Kyle.
Hen is a proper orcish name, okay.
the amount of
is it-
stupid
what is it
names
you-
you've come
what is it
up
you're
with
good
Every name.
that we never use
Okay.
it baffles me how often you do this.
What?
I have the best.
What is it you're good at? What do you do?
Oh not much. You know, I have a dagger. I'm pretty smart. Can I
Dagger.
say
You know how to
something
use
like-
it?
Can I say something out of game, or can I ask a question? Did
Yeah.
you say
Yeah,
go ahead.
we were going to? Is the world like anti-magic?
You're like not. This is a frontier area, so it's not like super. Like, it's not actively like illegal, but like you're still within range of like mage hunters. So it's probably best not to. You'd probably deem it that it's best not to reveal that you're a wizard.
I'm
You
gonna
could like
not-
lie. You could say you use magic, but as long as you say you're not like a wizard, if that makes sense.
Wait, so magic isn't legal, but being a wizard is?
Being a wizard is illegal, but like clerics and druids are like fine.
Paladin.
Okay. I'll say,
Paladin.
oh, I was raised by a cleric or something, so I know a little bit of magic. But all
Ah,
perfectly legal,
healing.
I assure you.
Odd thing
Well.
to add on, but healing. We could use that.
Yes. At this
think I
point,
should
I'm
do
gonna turn to Caraway and I'm gonna say, so
It's Borbo, it's not Caraway.
Borbo, that's right.
Borbo.
I'm gonna turn to Borbo and I'm gonna say, hey, Mr. Norl, if you don't have a spear, then what can you do?
I have a battle axe, and my spear will be arriving along with my squire soon
Mhm.
enough.
What's the name of your squire? Just out of curiosity. In case
What?
he comes, Squirt. Okay, cool. In case he comes running along, I don't want to accidentally murder him. You know?
Yes, of course.
Uh,
I shall pen a letter and leave it with him, and he will join us along the way at some point, I'm sure.
Fantastic.
I look at the
I'll
letter.
write a letter, and then I'll just like throw it on the ground.
All
All right, let's go.
All
I
right,
look at what's the guy's name?
Eagle.
Yeah, I look at Eagle and I say, "Are you sure that this is the best choice?"
He kind of like looks over his shoulder at the others and says, "Good work is hard to find. This is probably the best we're gonna get."
I'm like, "Shit." All right, fine.
We've got enough issues getting this medicine up there. We have to get it as quick as possible. The
Yeah,
delirium is starting to get worse.
yeah, you are, of course, right.
Of course I am. All right, so he kind of turns to the group as you start wheeling on the cart out of town. It's a fairly large wooden cart, about the size of like a large Ford truck. It is pulled by two reindeer, which seem to be everywhere in this area, used both as mounts, as food, as animals for milk. And he says, now I'm going to need each of you to choose what you're going to be doing during the day. This is also the DM thing. So this is our wilderness travel rules.
Mm.
Yeah.
So one of you is going to be the provisioner. So you're going to do the foraging for food. One of you is going to be he's going to take the job of navigator, because he knows this route. And then one of you is going to need to be the scout, who is going to be looking for danger during the journey. And so whichever one of you would like to take each position, who provisioner is also going to track rations for the whole group. So if you guys have rations, you should give them to the rationer. You will be eating one ration is 1 day of food.
Okay.
Okay.
I can be provisioner.
Okay. So
I
that's
can
going to be survival. Those are going to be survival checks to look for food.
I do have proficiency in those. I have a 3 to my survival.
I can be the scout. I have
Okay.
Well, what
Yeah.
skill would that involve?
That would be perception.
Yeah. What's your perception, Cal?
What is my perception? I had 2 perception. With
I also have 2
proficiency in it.
perception, so I can do that too.
Do you have proficiency?
I do have proficiency.
I do, as well.
Alrighty.
Okay.
perception?
Yeah. So how
I
many
got
rations
that.
you guys got?
Probably the normal amount, which is 10, I think.
10.
it's-
Yeah.
So you start with 10? Okay.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
got
guys are
10
each gonna
rations.
it is by
Okay,
the
15.
normal route is about a 2 to 3 day journey. It's about 10 a.m. when you guys leave, so it's probably gonna take you 2 like long rests on your way up the mountain. Eagle does inform you that there is a place, like a standard resting place about halfway up, called Cavershelt. I'm gonna post that name in here. Cavershelt. And then that it's like basically just a series of caves that has been slightly fortified. And usually there's a few like merchants there. Just kind of selling provisions that people might need on their way up the mountain. And then on a deer, but it's only a 3-day journey, so it's not too. It shouldn't be too eventful, other than the wolves that have been sighted around.
Not too eventful. Famous last words. I say that to him.
He laughs and he says, "I've done this journey hundreds of times. The worst we ever got was a bear once. Sometimes sometimes you hear the Yetis yelling, but usually they keep their distance."
I have a bad feeling about this.
So yeah, I'm gonna have
Okay.
so it's 10 a.m. I'm going to have the provisioner and the scout make their checks for 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Right. Okay.
Not bad, not
18.
bad.
18, yeah. And then scout, make your look for danger roll. Okay. I will also have you roll a we'll say roll a d12, Henry.
Okay. D12.
Mhm.
12.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
Or-
it's the visibility is quite bad as you're moving up the mountain. It seems that you have picked the it's not snowing yet, but based on how Eagle is talking, it seems that it will snow soon.
You there, boy. See anything?
Yeah, I see some snow.
Ugh.
Borbo, you can roll me a d6 as well.
Okay. I'm also gonna ask. Oh, okay. I'm also
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
ask Henry. You said you didn't have a family, right?
That's correct.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the rest. I'm gonna turn to the rest of them and say, okay, if we
Master
kill him
Matna,
and
thank you
leave
for
him
the
in ditch
follow.
here,
I appreciate
I
that.
see.
no one will know.
Yeah, when you ask him if he has a family, I'm like, good call.
Yeah.
Already
So you're gonna find
hydrate.
the freshly killed corpse of a reindeer, or an elk, excuse me.
Spilled on me. But...
And using your high survival skill, you are going to be able to butcher 6 rations from it. as you guys wait for lunch, as you guys eat your lunch.
Nice.
Okay, so that's
Um,
-5 plus 6, so +1.
Yeah, you will. I'll take off the rations at the end. I'll have you take off the rations at the end of the day.
Got it.
Um, all
Okay.
right. So yeah, it is pretty foggy about. You see a couple of eagles flying up in the distance, but it is an uneventful
I saw a
morning so
fly.
far.
I have no idea what it is.
I'll have
Do you
the
want to turn this
scout make their perception check for the afternoon.
Okay. This one.
Mhm.
Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
not bad.
Yeah. I'll have you roll me another d12 actually.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems that the fog has cleared up a little bit, and on some of the crags of the mountain, you're able to see the form of a humanoid figure, but it seems to be a little bit bigger and wider in the head, like on the head, than a human would be. It's kind of a white outline against it, so it's pretty difficult to spot, but you are able to kind of make it out as different from the rocks.
Wait, so the head is bigger than a human, or the whole body is bigger than a human?
The whole body is bigger, but the head is particularly proportionally bigger than a human.
Ah, okay. Nice. I'm gonna call that out to my companions.
Okay. Eagle says, "Oh boy, Yetis. They usually keep their distance. They're just watching to make sure we don't head into their terrain."
Head.
Yes, well, better safe than
That's-
sorry. Squire, spear.
I don't know why I did that. I'm pissed. Bordo, he's gone.
I am not even like bothered by you mentioning your squire.
I thought
I just ignore
All
it.
right.
must have received my letter by now.
So it is going to be dinner time now. I'm going to pick one of you to tell who wants to tell a story around the campfire.
Uh, I'll tell a story.
Okay. So yeah, you guys make camp. It is a kind of under a rocky outcropping. It's not quite a cave, but it is sheltered from the elements. There's a few kind of pine trees, and the fire starts at like a low crackling as Eagle kind of passes out, or Eagle begins eating his rations.
Let me tell you the tale of a lord's downfall.
Ooh, good title.
It must be about 20 or 30 years now. There was a dwarven lord, ruler of a great city that existed entirely underground. None of you, not being dwarves, would have heard of it, of course, but it is a secret that the name is a secret I must keep. But it was the most beautiful, ornate city, and the most beautiful building of all in it was that of the Lord. And the man was prone to holding tight onto his wealth. He liked to tax the citizens heavily, and he liked to hoard all the wealth in his stores. And one day, there came a famine in the town. Nothing would grow. Nothing was being hunted or killed. There seemed to be a drought that killed all livestock. And they wondered when the Lord showed them mercy and when he would bail them out. A week passed, then 2, then 2 months, then 6, and then a year. And nothing ever seemed to get better.
Another
so,
hydrate. Wow.
One day, a man rose up among the ranks of the common men and during one of the Lord's audiences with the commoners, where he heard their pleas and pretended to care, the man took forth an axe from his coat and threw it right at the Lord, splitting his head in twain. Even the guards did not protest, for they had families who had suffered, and brothers and sisters who had died to the famine. The city became a commonwealth. And that, my dear friends, is the tragic tale of how my father died.
Oh shit.
I knew it was coming. I knew that was coming. It's beautiful. Eagle is kind of like tearing up at that. Like, it was a tragedy.
What are we eating? Like just
Probably the elf, because that's going to go
Rations.
bad.
yeah, the
Yeah.
elk. Yeah, I like probably like a stew.
No, not you,
I
Kyle.
like chortle into my stew when you
Not
say
yet.
that's how my father died.
All
That,
right.
like,
I
exactly
I already heard this many times, so I just like ignored at this point.
He's told that story at every campfire. All right. So you guys are going to be able to take a long rest. However, Eagle asks the two that did not take rolls to take watch overnight.
Okay.
If you take it, so part of the rule is, so the day is divided into 4-hour increments, starting at 6 a.m.
Mhm.
And if you take a party roll during the day, you do not benefit from a long rest if you take a watch.
Got it.
So there are
Okay.
2 watches. Yes.
I will do the first watch then.
Yeah, I can take a watch too.
Okay. So yeah, it'll
Do
be
they get
from
short rest too, or
you only benefit from a short rest if you do a party roll during the day and take a watch.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm an elf. I only need like 4 hours of whatever it's called, trance. Like,
Yeah.
So yeah, you can go. The first watch is from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. The second watch is from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m.
I can handle one of those.
I can do the first one.
Okay.
All right, I'll do the second one then.
All right. So first watch, Crete.
Yes.
Can you roll me a perception check?
I can. I definitely can try.
That is objectively true.
Perception. I'm always gonna forget what it is.
It's on your skills. Yeah.
Okay.
14. Now
Yeah.
roll me a d12.
All right. Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
Well,
Yeah,
we don't know
the-
what they mean, but
Yeah, that's true. I could have just fucking done myself.
Oh, sick. 27 stealth. Nice. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So your watch passes uneventfully so far. The firelight licks against the borders of the forest as you kind of sit there. Is there anything you're thinking about while you're on watch by yourself?
Well, it's what I always think about. I think about my family, like my kids, those who I lost, and what I'm gonna do to the cultists when I find them.
Wonderful. The hours pass by. Your rage just simmering under the surface like the stew you'd had for dinner.
Yummy.
It's about 2 a.m. You can see the stars coming through the clouds are beginning to part, and you can see the stars in the sky as you go over to wake up Petra, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a perception check, please?
Woohoo.
And then a d12.
No.
Woohoo.
Okay.
Woohooing in the chat.
All right.
Can we get some woohoos?
No. Oh, did you hydrate, by the way?
Yeah, I did hydrate twice already.
Woo- woo.
Woo.
This is one of my I'm pretty sure this is one of my players from
Well,
my Wednesday night game. So
Master
Third hydrate,
Matna
let's go.
told me to hydrate
Woohoo.
again. I swear.
No, zero chill. Absolute slaughter.
Dude, the last stream, the Broken Wands one, people were just... I didn't have a cooldown on it. So people just kept spamming it. So I had to do like 5 hydrates in a row. I peed so much.
I remember that. It was beautiful.
I hated it.
You're
Now I
right.
have a cooldown.
Okay. Anyway,
all right.
Yeah.
So yeah. As you finish your, what is there anything you're thinking about during your rest, Petra?
I'm like absentmindedly drawing in the snow. I'm drawing that girl I'm in love with, Laura.
Okay.
And
Are
all
you a
of
good
them are
artist?
like, no, I'm a terrible artist. All of them are, like, really bad. But like, I'm just like a puppy dog in love. So I'm just like, oh. As I see it. If anybody ever like looks over, I like brush it away very quickly, like nothing.
yeah.
You're
Can
just
I
like,
can I like
booba.
walk over without him knowing? Wake up early. Just kind of get a look at it.
I'm gonna post the image that I thought of in the Ballads chat. Just be
Okay.
warned.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like get up a little early and kind of walk over.
Okay.
Like a little something that's caught your fancy, eh?
I instantly like as soon as I hear him or notice him, I brush it away. I'm like, oh yeah, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm gonna like get down. I'm assuming he's like drawing, sitting down or on his knees or something.
Yeah, I'm like sitting on a
however-
rock and like
Okay, yeah.
using the tip of my sword to draw in the snow.
Mm.
I'm gonna kneel down and grab him by the shoulder. It's all right. You don't need to hide it from me. She's quite a bird. Any owner would be lucky to own such a beautiful bird.
He's that bad of an artist that you think it's a bird? Is that the?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you roll me an intelligence check to see if you actually think it's a bird?
Okay.
Yeah, you think it's a bird.
I say, bird. Whatever. What time is it?
All right. Yeah, it is about 6 a.m. by the time you all awake. You have a quick breakfast. Eagle has brought along some coffee. Do you guys indulge in the coffee?
100%.
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
How much rations have we gotten and spent so far?
5, right? One
We've
for
You're
got-
at a net
6, I
positive.
guess.
Yeah, it would be 6 because actually Eagle has his own rations for himself.
Okay, got it.
So I'm just
So
considering Eagle
We're
self-sufficient.
at 51.
51
Mhm.
rations?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
pretty
scavenged 6 today during
Yeah.
the day.
So no one, just to be clear, no one wanted the testicles on the elk. Is that correct? Because we still have some.
I said, I just ignore you. I've had elk testicles before, I guess, and I
Are
don't
they
have
edible?
to.
I've had elk.
That's part of
tan
my character. His
curd
backstory.
in
Yeah, very
character.
edible.
I'll take anything.
Um,
Excellent. You can claim that tonight. I'm gonna put it on a list.
that's
I'm
the
making-
only thing left of the elk is the testicles.
Yeah. I'm gonna like
Bar-
note.
ball
I'm gonna
soup.
make like very detailed notes about our rations, and I'm like, all right, Squire, hold that for me, and I'm just gonna toss it down where we're standing.
All right, so you set off
Uh,
on your second day.
I'm gonna pick up what he threw down when he's not paying attention.
Are you picking up
Alright.
what I'm throwing down?
Exactly.
All right, are we keeping the same party rules for this day, or are we doing a different scout? I figured
I
Uh,
can
provision.
scout if you want.
I can
Can we do 2
scavenge.
scouts? Can we do 2 scouts at the same time? Since
Okay.
we have 2 of us without
That's-
rolls.
Sure, that sounds fine.
Woohoo.
All right. So yeah, 2 scouts. Can you both make me perception checks for the first block of the day?
Alright.
16, pretty good.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh.
Hmm.
No, whatever, it's fine.
Okay. All right, and then I'll have a provisioner make me a foraging. roll for the beginning of the day.
Survival.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, is my keyboard still really loud, or is it better?
It's
now?
It's
no,
loud.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
And then Petra, can you roll me a d12, please?
Oh, that's right. I have to get used to the new name.
Okay. Yeah. As you're moving along, Borbo, you're not able to find any rations on this leg of the journey so far. And Petra, you spot some wolf tracks in the snow. Do you want to give me a survival check to see how long they've been there?
Sure. Can I call over the other guy too, Eagle?
Let me know if this
Sure.
sounds
Yeah,
better.
Eagles
I'm like,
squats
stay
down.
quiet.
I'll have him. He can help you on the check.
Can you say
I rolled a
officially
12,
there's
so-
like a huge mound of
Yeah, Chet,
rabbits
just let
that
me
I
know
walk
if that
over?
sounds better.
Like,
Okay.
I just
not a
realized it might
single
be
bloody
too
thing
low.
to find here.
Okay, thanks,
Except for
Master
some
Martin.
carpet.
I guess I'll drink again.
Might someone come
Don't
all this
give
way
me
just to drop a
feedback.
carpet down?
All right.
Anyway,
Fuzzy snow.
Yeah. Well,
It's
you
fuzzy snow.
the the tracks are definitely from today, but you can't tell if they're like exactly how recent they are.
Okay.
All right. And you take a brief break for lunch, and then I will say, which two of you would like to do some sparring?
I guess I would.
Okay.
it's been a while since I've brushed up on a non-polearm
I'm
I don't
very
know.
hesitant about doing it.
with me, so I suppose I should do it.
Do I know, because I've been with him a while, if he actually has a pole arm?
He
Or-
had a pole arm, right?
Okay.
Yes, I was actually incredible with a polearm. I just don't
Okay.
have it anymore.
Just making sure. Just making sure. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys do some sparring. Do you want to both give me strength rolls? I think is your whatever your core stat is for combat.
Okay, yeah. Can I
Let
do
me see.
athletics?
Athletics is fine. Yeah, if you guys want to,
I will do. Well, that's a save.
Okay.
you guys can contest athletics. Yeah.
Oh, athletics. Okay. My
Athletics
Well,
is
just
strength.
add whatever.
Oh, you don't have
Two.
proficiency in it, anyways.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Borbo actually, how does the fight go? We'll say just using a 21 versus an 8. How does the
Yeah.
fight go? How about
I don't know how to. I have a battle axe and I don't know how to fight with it at all. So I'm just kind of holding it like it's a tiny spear and still just thrusting it forward. And he has no idea what to do with that.
He's so small. I can't really put it
Yeah.
together.
I am watching, baffled at what is happening.
I'm inventing
cannot
a
make
new
hide
martial
nor
art
hair.
without knowing it. I'm fighting this spear. I'm holding this battle axe.
It's all about
So I'm just,
confusing your enemies.
Yeah, it doesn't cut him. It's just bruising him because I'm not hitting him with the blade. I'm just hitting him with the front top, just a blunt object.
yeah? You're not gonna take any damage. It's
I
just
to learn.
taking vigorous notes.
Yeah, I am baffled at what is occurring.
Yeah.
None of you do. Any of you speak Orc?
I don't think so.
I don't think any of you do, but I just want to make
no,
sure.
But I do speak Celestial.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure none of you do. That would have been
Oh,
very
speech
useful. I wish I
metaphor.
had told you. I wish I told you that before.
Okay.
No, it doesn't seem like any of you speak Orc. You just hear Eagle let out a curse in Orcish of how silly this is. It's basically you from the tone you're he's what the hell is that? He's just confused.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, except I'm not saying anything. At a point, I realized, wait, this is a joke, right? When you watch a movie,
Mhm.
Moonraker. When you watch Moonraker the first time, you're like, what? And then,
Yes.
40 minutes in, you're like, oh, this is a joke, right?
And then you're like,
And that's what happens to me.
fair, okay. So yeah, you're sparring.
Should we take the rations out of our inventory and just give them
I
out
would
to
say,
Japanese?
yeah, I would have. That's what I thought.
I have
you.
I have 51 in mine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have 0.
Oh, because we gave you all of ours, correct?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
I'm
assumption.
pretty
Is that
sure.
we
Just
have
making
one
sure.
just so I have one. It's easier if I have one person managing all the rations instead of
Got it.
everyone trying to manage their
Just
own
making
rations.
sure.
Mhm.
Let me get rid
Yep.
of my rations.
Yeah.
That's a torch. I'm stupid.
Click. So yeah, I will have the scouts make their checks for the afternoon.
Woohoo.
Borbo has failed his check. And
Nice.
then if
Oh.
all right. How about I'll have Henry roll me a d12 then.
Oh, D12. Okay.
D12, yes, please.
Sorry, it's hard when you're not using my real name, Spanky.
No. And that's not
Oh.
even your real name. It's in
Hey.
quotations as is a nickname.
Well,
Okay.
It's a nickname.
Man, I did-
Yay! You know what? I'm just
Oh
gonna
boy.
do
Look
it.
how he's happy.
You know.
I'm just
Gonna
gonna
kill
do
us.
it.
You're just
Alright.
gonna pull the trigger.
So with an 18, let me check them real quick. Okay, yeah, they only have a +4. Is there a way to set it to whisper rolls? I don't think there is.
I think there was like a.
There was a
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm going to be back in like a minute.
Okay, bye, Ricky.
Actually, can we take a bathroom break?
yeah. Let's take a quick break
yeah, we'll
because you're
take
gonna be
that.
in combat after this. So
Cool.
All right, bio break. We're gonna be in combat in a second. Sick. I'm just gonna. Oh, I should actually close my camera as well. There we go. I don't know why this keeps happening. I could have sworn. I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird. It should stay. Clearly, because I'm full screen. But whatever. I will turn shortly, though. I'm back. Alright, we're gonna try not full screening for a bit, just so that this can stay here. But this will cover up some more stuff, so I'll just have to move it. Which is kind of annoying. Actually, will this space work? This space works fine. I'm stupid. What if I full screen it while it's here? Let me try that. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I think it's still gonna do it. The map right now is fine, so I don't think we'll be hurt. Okay, yeah, it's still gonna do it. We're just gonna. Oh, I see it. I see it, master. We're just gonna unfull screen and leave this here. And this will be the best we can do. All right.
So that I can roll if I
Return.
Whisper
Need to
roll.
hydrate.
Yeah.
All right.
yes, exactly.
Oh, whisper. That's a good idea, actually.
Exactly. Haha.
Yeah, I mean, I have mine in front of me, so.
I mean, there should be whisper
know.
rolls on, if I'm correct. Or like there's
Yeah,
like
there's-
All right.
slash
Are we
something.
back?
Wait, where's Whisper Toggle? That's the one I want, actually. Let's see how this... 2GM. I'm just going to have them each roll. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Just
I think that's how
kidding.
we're gonna do it.
What perception is that? Okay. Wait,
Kyle.
perception... Is perception match or is it beat?
What's that? What do you mean?
If someone
towards
match... If
Kyle, not
perception
me.
and stealth matches, is that a win or a...
Perception beats, I think.
Okay, let's see if I can find it.
Oh, my brother's home. I hear him.
Um,
Let's see.
normally you'd roll against passive, in which case stealth would match. So I think stealth beats.
Okay. If this says so, we didn't. I mean, I just had them because he is actively looking for the thing.
Yeah.
This says no change in the current status. So that means that in this case he wouldn't spot.
hmm
All right. Are we all back?
I believe so. Yes.
I just came up with a terrible idea that I'm not gonna do.
Don't say it.
Okay.
We've had too many of those.
So yeah, as you begin to set up your camp for the night, I'm gonna drag you onto your camp for the night. Actually, in 1 second.
Yeah. Kyle, do you constantly walk around like this when we're not on video? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yes. Why?
So yeah, how are
Can
you?
you not hear him do
Just
that?
wondering.
Okay.
Like sometimes I hear you go to the kitchen and grab something, but like
Mhm.
you're constantly moving.
I'm sorry.
We've seen your whole
No, it's fine,
house.
it's fine. It's just an observation.
Yeah.
My
It's
mind
not like
works better when I'm in motion.
Mm.
So yeah, you guys begin setting up your camp. And
Sorry, so you on these calls, is your mind working better?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
this is like peak Kyle.
so yeah, where are you?
Oh God, no!
You can't say that, dude.
He's
Right.
stupid.
Yeah, so you guys. Where are you guys positioned around the campsite?
This is
Well,
the
me
sleep
and
time
Crete
campsite,
were
right?
having a. It's my,
No, this is for dinner. This is at dinner. This is
Okay,
after.
we're probably
lunch.
like
Oh, okay.
circled around the campfire.
Yeah.
You guys are setting up.
That one's
Um,
me. That one's
I'll
Japanese.
say, Henry, where are you? You're on what? You're on lookout while everyone else is setting up. So where would you be? There's like a small rock bluff here. There's a couple of trees, but otherwise it's against this kind of dug into the cliff here.
Did you
You're
say
muted.
Henry or
Oh.
Petra?
Henry, excuse me. Henry's up there.
Oh, that's gonna be super annoying.
Okay.
Kyle, you're muted, by the way.
Kyle,
Yeah,
you're muted.
Kyle.
Yes.
No, no.
Woohoo!
Peak
Zoom.
Kyle.
Do we take a shot?
Peak
Take a
Kyle.
shot. It's Zoom drinking game right there. Take a shot for a muted person.
All right.
Trying to
Too
talk.
far. Like, it's too
Cheers.
far.
This is peak Kyle.
Hey, I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, this is Pete Kyle. So
Yes, keep that in
I'm
mind.
also going. Let me get my boy out. I'm gonna have one of you
Boy.
control him,
I'll do it.
Mr. Orc.
Mephistopheles.
oh, yeah.
Band word. Sorry,
What was the word? I didn't catch
so
it.
cancel.
Mr. Mephistopheles.
Was it
Oh, no.
8?
Yeah, that's a band concept.
That's not the name
Was
of
it
the
Where
game.
are
That's
you?
odd?
It's
No,
the name
you're
of a character.
No,
Borbo.
the concept of cats is illegal in this Discord.
No, that's not the
And
cat's
actually,
Like,
level
okay,
him.
are you talking about the animal or the production?
You know what I'm talking about. Don't ask that kind of question like you don't
No,
know
it's
what I'm
not.
talking about.
It's not a cat.
I'm saying this for the stream. They don't know.
Do they want to know?
they might just think you hate cats. Like
I
you
mean,
see
I'm a
one
dog
walking
person,
around and
but-
just like
I leveled him down, so he actually has 7 hit points.
beat the
because I
shit out
leveled
of
him
random
down.
cats just walking around.
Oh yeah, I have.
Nice, 6 times.
Should we roll initiative?
Yeah, give me one. I'm gonna give you a description of what happens.
Okay.
So yeah, as Spanky kind of branches out from the rest of you to, I said the word. Oh no. I legitimize
Thank
the
you.
name.
We can't enable
Thank
him.
you
So yeah, he's
You
out
did
on
hit.
watch, kind of looking about, and for just a second, you kind of hear like a rustle coming from the bushes, and you kind of like squint your
bush?
eyes and lean forwards, and
Is it Russell Crowe?
this is what
See, Russell
see number 7 band word.
You said a Russell.
Oh, no, number
Crowe.
6 band word is
one?
just
No, it was in this one.
anything
Russell
Kyle
Crowe.
says.
All right,
There
all
it
right.
is.
Focus up.
So yeah, the leans forward and you hear a wolf jumps out towards you. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
Boo! I scream like that.
Yay.
I said the word. They are gonna get a surprise round on you
That's not
guys
what I wanted. That's what
because I want to kill my players.
Yeah,
apparently.
and I want to die.
Yeah, especially one's named Spanky.
The imposter check. All right.
Why
nothing
can't I
wrong with that
click?
name.
Oh, I know why.
I don't know if you
'Cause
heard
I'm on
me
the wrong
back.
layer. Did you guys do the thing?
Yep. 21.
Julie, do the thing. All right, there's my
Yes.
posture. Is that better?
Oh god,
That
that
demon.
21.
What is this initiative?
Gonna go twice. They're all gonna go twice before we
This
can.
is, did I say surprise round? I meant TPK.
Whoa.
1 hour
You rolled for
session.
the-
Not
you rolled
bad.
for-
Not
You
bad.
guys all rolled so bad. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Did I get the best one?
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
You guys all
Rick-
rolled. There's 3 11s.
Does
Oh my
what's his name? Okay, yeah, he rolled. He got a.
So I'm gonna say Spanky's the one that's surprised.
I'm not on the list. Just
Oh, what?
that's weird. I clicked my icon.
What's your initiative?
8?
Move.
Oh no, that was the other. I guess I didn't roll mine.
Okay.
It was the orc.
Hopefully that's better.
Okay, yeah, do yours then.
The
Yeah.
orc.
No, Borbo got an 8. Oh, you rolled as Borbo. Or...
Yeah.
No, you rolled a 12 for Orc initiative.
Yeah. I rolled the orc. I didn't roll Borbo.
Are you okay?
Borbo.
Sure.
I'm out of.
Okay, so Borbo actually gets a decent initiative. So yeah, this wolf, the wolf jumps out of the woods. You can tell that these wolves are, at first glance, you're able to tell that these wolves are fairly emaciated. They look like they're starving, and your first instinct is to feel a little sorry for them. But one of them is on Spanky already, and he's going to make an attack.
Oh no! What are we gonna do?
20 hits, yeah.
yes.
20.
All right. I need you to make a strength save, please.
Indeed.
Oh,
My
jeez, I hit the wrong
worst.
button. All right, yeah, he jumps on you and he tears into your chest. You're gonna take 5 damage and you're gonna be knocked prone as it jumps on top of you.
Ow, my chest.
All right, Borbo, you're up.
Okay. All right. So which one is the one that's on?
This one is on
Okay,
top of.
he's all the way there.
Yep.
Can I reach him?
You
Oh,
can try.
okay. I guess I'm just gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, "Hang on, I'm coming," and move over here, and then I'm gonna prepare an attack in case anything gets near me.
This wolf behind is gonna charge up. I need Mr. Man to make a Mr. Eagle to make a strength save as well.
This man.
Okay.
And does 13 hit him?
How does that work for 13 exactly hits? Yes.
Yeah. If there's no proficiency, just choose the stat. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is gonna save. And he's gonna take 5 damage as well.
He's at 2 health.
Okay, fantastic news. So yeah, he kind of jumps up, and Eagle kind of tries to fend him off for a second. With that, Petra, you're up. You see this wolf charge up to Eagle and take a chunk out of him.
I only see 2 wolves. Is that because
I
one's
also
not shown
only
yet?
see-
One of them is on top of
Oh, okay.
Ah,
I see
okay.
it now.
Henry.
I look horrified
Oh, I
as
see
he
it.
does that.
Thank you.
As
Okay.
the wolf bites into that man, and I pull out my sword and my shield,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk up to the wolf and I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
No, you're
my
not.
God. I
Hey,
guess I'm not
hey,
gonna hit it.
hey, maybe if you walked on the other side of the wolf, because
Oh yeah,
we use
that is a
flanking
good
and-
idea. It's been
I-
too long since I played real D&D.
I
Yeah, that is
covered,
gonna-
no one
How it
noticed.
That is gonna hit, yeah.
Sweet.
16 does hit with advantage, so
Oh yeah.
you can roll damage.
Oh
Real
my
hard.
Oh
God.
my god! Jeez.
Nice.
Oh,
Jeez.
Great sword. Wait, great sword is
2d6.
great sword is a 2-handed weapon.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Yeah.
then I don't have a shield.
Okay, so that's fine.
Yes.
So you make your attack with the great sword. How do you kill this thing?
Okay, so I like surprise. I like try to bat it away from the guy, but I
Mhm.
accidentally like lop off its head with like 0 effort, and it fucking like flies through the air and like plants in the ground, and I'm like horrified at what I just did.
You just kind of like slide. You just kind of accidentally slip through the snow and like with a spinning cut tear this wolf in half. Kree, you can go now.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. I got 30 feet, so then I'm gonna go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have just a mount. Yeah, I can't save you,
Which
Kyle. I'm going to
are you go?
the one that's not
Thank
on
you.
Kyle.
Okay.
Damn it.
I said I
His
can't
attack is
save.
gonna occur at the same time as you run up to him.
All right,
Are you gonna rage?
Sure, why not? I'm a rage.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay!
said the
He said the line. First rage of the
Alright.
campaign. So yeah, rage is the bonus action.
Oh, wait.
Does it? Oh my God! 23.
It's
natural
attacking
19?
me?
Yeah, it
What are you
attack.
giving these wolves?
They have a plus. They have a +4 to hit. It's not even that high. They're starving. That's gonna be halved against you because you're raging. But yeah, make your attack.
Oh, that's a dash action. Okay.
I didn't need to do
Yeah, I
that.
want to use
My
my
bad.
battle axe, 2-handed.
Okay.
Does that hit?
13 does hit. Just hits.
Nice. All right.
Okay. Okay.
That's a
Yeah.
save.
How do you want to? Jeez. Yeah. Crazy. That's the
Uh,
rage right there. So you are gonna take. Can I have you make a strength save as well?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It jumps right at you as you run towards it. How are you killing it as it's jumping through the air towards you?
So
Actually, it bites. It latches onto you, but you are swinging your axe at the same time.
So yeah, as it's like biting me, I'm gonna like take the axe over my head. Here, let me close that. And then like as if I'm about to throw it, but instead I like just flip it around so that like it stabs right into its back. And then I
Okay,
just,
yeah,
like,
it kind
rip
of-
it off me.
And it cuts deep. You feel the axe tear through the like ribs of the creature, and it kind of crumples underneath the weight of it.
Do I take 3
Um,
damage? Or was
You
that
take
4?
you take 3 damage from that.
Got it.
You have 16 health at level 1.
I'm
God bless.
perfectly fine.
God bless the barbarian.
Woohoo.
God
That's
bless the
twice your health.
barbarian.
All right.
And then this wolf is dead. Yeah.
I did the thing.
All right. And with that, Eagle is up. What are you doing, Eagle?
Eagle is gonna. Let's see. Does he have any range? Oh, he has a javelin. Okay, great.
Orcs in this setting usually use spears in the mountains. That's the traditional weapon.
Okay, he's gonna move over here and he's gonna throw his javelin
Okay.
this
Yeah. Make
here.
at the wolf. Go ahead.
Yep.
12 misses. Yeah.
Damn it.
Trying to avoid hitting the tangle that is the wolf on top of Henry. The
Yep.
javelin just barely whiffs. And with that, it is Henry. You're up.
Spanky. Spanky.
Okay.
All right, Hen.
Okay. So the wolf is like on top of me, right?
You are currently prone. The wolf is actually next to you, but you are knocked prone. So technically, the wolf is next to you. But you are prone. You're like on your back. You got knocked to the ground by the wolf's attack.
Okay. Let's stab it with my dagger that I have.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Mr. Wizard stabs things.
At 20.
Trying to hide
I
my
hope it
position.
is. I would cry.
Max
Come on, baby.
damage.
Come on, baby.
cry.
Beautiful. 23.
Oh,
That's pretty
that's
close with the
close.
19.
That's so
Oh, shit.
close, dude.
Do you want to get up first?
Sure.
Okay.
do that.
So you get to your feet and you stab it. Roll damage.
Yeah, bitch.
6.
Okay, yeah, it's a nasty blow. It kind of cracks along its like it stabs into its shoulder and kind of tears down. The wolf is now dripping with blood. Are you gonna try and move?
Yeah, let's get some distance between me and that wolf.
You do have half movement because you used half your movement to stand.
Okay, so I have 35. Half of that is like.
So you have like 30 feet. You'd have like 15 feet of movement because it rounds down.
Okay,
He
let's
also
get
takes an
closer to
opportunity
my.
attack, right?
You would take an opportunity attack.
Okay, let's not do that then.
Good move.
Sit right here.
All right, with that, it's
Right.
the wolf's
Can I
turn.
cast a spell?
You
If
if
you
you
have a
use
your
spell that's
attack.
if you have a spell that's a bonus action spell,
I don't think I do.
which I don't think you do either.
Okay.
Misty Step is
fine.
level 2. That's your best. That would have been your best bet. But
Yeah, okay, let's just. I'm done.
all right, the wolf, seeing its compatriots go down and taking a nasty hit, is going to kind of start running away. And is there anything? Do you guys want to pursue the wolf, or are you going to let it go?
Henry gets an opportunity, right?
Henry will get an opportunity attack. Yes, if you would like to
Yeah.
take it. He's going to make it. He's actually not going to be making it all the way away.
I'll take that opportunity, sure.
Yeah, make an attack.
Okay,
Okay, roll
Yeah.
damage.
Wow,
What the
what the fuck?
All right, yeah, it's kind of a glancing blow as it runs away and with its tail between its legs.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm going to
Um,
pursue.
All right,
I'm just-
Bor-
I'm
Go.
not doing anything. I'm terrified of what I just committed.
Borbo is just like no, Petra's just like staring at its sword, like
Exactly.
Why must the good die young?
Literally.
I'm gonna run here and I'm gonna throw a hand axe.
Okay, make an attack.
All right.
That is a natural. That is one damage on
Nope.
that. Nope. It kind of just thuds into the tree next to you, and there's snow kind of like falls all around you.
If that were a spear, you'd be dead right now.
Petra's looking at his hands, right?
Yeah, I am Actually, you know what? I'm gonna finish being horrified and like do like a triple take, maybe even a quadruple take. At the orc. 1 second, please.
You're muted. Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I had to speak to my father.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to like walk over
30,
to this guy,
Okay.
and I'm
Alright,
gonna be
yeah.
like,
Eagle.
"Hey, Eagle, how you doing, buddy?"
Oh well, been better. He kind of like gestures to this like nasty wolf bite on his shoulder.
I would say I'd make a medicine check, but I'm
Oh.
too far away from him.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
I prepare a medicine check when he walks towards me, and then it gets conducted when he gets to me?
we're
I
done,
mean, he's
right?
not unconscious.
We're almost
Yeah,
out
but
of
I-
combat. You can just do it.
Yeah,
like-
you're-
Yeah, we're
You can
done.
just wait until afterward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably better.
I mean, you do have lay on hands if you want to use that.
I-
But
No, I don't want to use that on hands.
okay.
On Eagle.
I will say that this is the only combat of the day, just as on a DM level. So, Crete, do you want to keep chasing?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you can. I think you have the movement to reach him. Question mark. He's right at that top
I-
corner. You have 30 feet of movement?
I do. If
Kind
I'm
of a
going through
chasm.
this like tree, I'm gonna come up.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. You can like run past the tree. Yeah, you can make an attack.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
No, the 9. Yeah, the wolf is just kind of like jumping around, trying not to get attacked.
I took pity. I thought of my kids when I was about to cut
Okay.
it down. And the way
As
the
you
cultists...
tried to slaughter the wolf that was running away, you thought of your kids. All
I don't have
right.
advantage
Is Eagle? Do you want to have Eagle do anything, or is he just gonna chill?
Eagle's just he's gonna walk over to the paladin and just chill.
Okay. He's just
Yeah,
kind of
you know.
nursing his wounds.
Yeah.
Henry, do you want to do anything?
Kill him.
What?
Name.
Maim.
Thank you.
Hang
Thank you.
him.
Who?
Gonna roll down this hill. Down his... Since he's like almost dead.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna run away, but alright.
Yeah, when the. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah, what you want.
And the wolf is going to kick snow in Crete's face as a disengage and run off and disappear into the blizzard that is quickly forming.
I say,
then
oh wow,
we're-
there's a
Oh,
blizzard quickly forming.
That storm in the distance doesn't look too good, does it?
It won't
No, it does
last
not.
long.
Maybe we should find a cave.
This
a big
camp.
cave, even.
Yeah, this area is actually this area that you're immediately in is pretty well covered from the blizzard. It's just kind of forming out in the outside.
Great. Come back inside before we end up having to use the medicine on you.
True.
I'm
Oh yeah, we
going.
have a bunch of medicine. Can you
Yes.
draw that cart?
I can pull the cart out. Yeah. I think I have a cart.
Also, I want you to know that the curse thing that I was gonna do is I was gonna ban Melod from saying cart.
Why?
That is cursed.
You
So
know
he'd be
why.
forced to say
I don't
wagon.
actually.
Yes. Exactly.
So here's kind of the size of the cart. That's not exactly accurate for
What's
what it
wrong
looks
with
like.
cart?
Sure.
But yeah, it's kind of in this area. There's the reindeer are just kind of grazing over here. They got spooked by the
I know I
wolves, but
did.
they're
I
coming back
really
now.
don't.
So yeah, you guys, I will have you guys set up your watches for the night. Take off the rations, for the day for the 5 of you.
Yep. 5. Yep. Not 47. I didn't take damage. I'll take watch.
Okay.
I can also take watch again.
I will sleep, so I may
Alright.
regain my rage, my 1 rage.
You won't get the benefits. I guess you don't need to do your long rest, but yeah, it's fine.
All right. So
How much health do I
perception.
get back?
You get your full long rest, so all of it.
Oh, all my health back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's D&D
because
rules.
D&D is not. We're used to Call of Cthulhu, which is
Where
you get one hit
one-
point per day.
Yeah.
That makes
All right.
It's been
This is a
Perception.
little bit. This is a little. Yeah. So, perception check for me, please. All right.
And Miokolos.
It's like
What is Borbo thinking about
average.
during his watch?
Borbo is. He's like. he's. I grab a couple of branches from the trees.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like trying to fashion a longer handle for my battle axe. So it's more like a spear.
All right.
Big weapon.
Oh, Wilson, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you take Unga Bunga and put him in a different folder so that he's just not there? Because I keep accidentally clicking Unga Bunga.
What different folder? I don't know what folder he. I
He's
don't know.
not
What...
in a folder.
Okay. I'll put him in like a folder. Yeah. Feels bad. I can delete him if you want.
No. He must be preserved.
Bunga.
Also, when you can you remove the turn order?
I will do that.
Thank you,
You're
Papa.
out of combat. All right. Is that good,
Yay.
Ricky?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unga Bunga.
Yeah. So yeah, the watch goes on without a hitch. You do notice the snow is starting to kind of pile up a couple of feet near the entrance to where you guys are in your shelter, but not high enough where it's concerning. And we are going to jump to who is taking the next watch?
I am.
Okay.
Uh, during this watch, I'm gonna try to get better at. I'm gonna start trying to draw birds. Shit. And I'm gonna when Borbo wakes up, I'm gonna show him the birds. I'm gonna like, eh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, a beautiful woman.
He's actually trying to draw a bird this time.
You're just what are they called? The people who want to fuck birds.
Oh god.
It's
Oh god.
Like a
Is it
cameo
like
file or something?
a feathery?
I know, like
Furry is-
reptiles
furry
are
is
like
reptile.
scalies. What is it called for birds?
Oh, I don't know. Oh
We are
god.
now down
Can we-
to
can we-
0 viewers on Twitter.
Scaly.
I know. I was gonna
Negative
say,
3
Oh,
viewers.
negative viewers somehow, actually.
Yeah.
What?
It says 7 on my screen.
No.
Oh no,
Negative
that was a joke.
Oh. Oh yeah, there is a negative.
Negative. Draws
Chat,
on
I
a
just saw the
negative.
chat rules. Don't be rude. Have fun.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah, Petra doesn't really see anything.
Okay.
The next day, we're gonna jump right back into where we flashed away from.
Squire, my spear.
Frozen up to his neck, you see the man step up. Are you guys doing anything while to prevent this?
I have pulled out my sword at this point, and I'm like holding it to the side. It's a big ass sword.
Okay.
So I'm only holding it with one hand right now, and it's like to the side in a non-threatening position. I'm like, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want to hurt you. You don't want to hurt us. Just, we paid the tribute. I would know this because I set this up. I say,
Am I
we paid the
still?
tribute,
Am I
just leave us
still?
be.
What did you set up?
This, I'm involved. I was like the person involved in doing the delivery of medicine, correct? Because
Yeah,
I
but this is
am a
this
paladin.
has nothing to do with that tribute.
Is
Oh,
my
okay.
head?
This is
my head
you don't know who this person is.
Then
so I'm frozen up to
okay,
my neck,
never mind.
right? I can still like speak.
Yeah, you're frozen like up to your neck, and he's like kind of caressing your like jawbone.
Okay, I'm gonna like look over at Petra.
Mhm.
Say, you know, given all evidence supporting the claim, I think there is a good chance that he does in fact want to hurt us.
All right, I'm gonna point my sword at him, and I'm gonna say, back away from the small man.
I am also going to like stand up as tall and big as I can, as a,
Oh wait,
as a way to
I used
intimidate.
word.
Mhm.
Are you an assassin sent from the city of Carandor? Has the Commonwealth finally come to finish me off?
Can I do anything?
As you're speaking, he is going to create a wall of ice around all of you, around yourself and him, like a small dome, just kind of grows up around you from the storm. And then you guys watch in horror as a very thin ice knife appears in his hand, and he begins to he first places one finger on Borbo's forehead, and you see the light. Borbo is just talking, just kind of, "Are you an assassin?" It just goes completely numb and unconscious, and then you see the man begin to cut out Borbo's jawbone.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him.
You are
I
outside of the wall of.
Can my
Oh
last
yeah,
word
that's
be
right.
avenge the Prince of Carandor?
Yes, as he cuts into your jawbone and reaches in with his one hand and rips it out of Borbo's head, this single jawbone. And then the wall of ice dissipates into a flurry of snow, and he is gone. And now I need all of you to make dex saves for me as the ice below you begins to crack.
Woohoo!
Does Borbo need to make a deck save?
No, Borbo is dead. R.I.P. Borbo.
Fuck.
Borbo died already? Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, Borbo is giga dead.
Wow.
His jawbone was just ripped out of his face.
Damn. Would have done him some good to have that spear, I guess.
If only.
Okay, and then so yeah, Eagle is dead.
Mhm.
Petra and Henry both managed to land some, like, kind of brace themselves on the sides of this crevasse as you fall down this like 20-foot ice, like this long tunnel of ice, and you kind of brace yourself against the wall. You do not take the fall damage. However, Crete is a little bit heavier than the other two of you and kind of thonks down. You're gonna take
Figured my dough.
3 points of fall damage. Not too bad. As you land in the kind of soft cushion of snow, luckily at the bottom. What you are looking at now in this crevasse, as the snowy dust around you clears, is a long, it almost feels like a hallway. You see a couple of skeletons. There is a humanoid skeleton with like long tusks. There is another humanoid skeleton that seems to be like torn apart, and there are teeth marks on the some of the bones. There is the skeleton of a reindeer, and next to it there are a lot of it seems that there is like hoof marks on the wall as if it was trying to climb out. And then further down the hallway you see a door, and leaned up next to the door, Caraway, can you describe what you look like?
Okay. I am covered head to toe in armor, and it's a pretty like medium light armor overall, made of like metal and leather largely, and a helmet that kind of goes up directly from my neck, and over the eye holes I have goggles, like round goggles.
Okay. And
So
as you
can't
all,
see any part of skin.
yeah, how do you react to the cave-in behind you?
I'm gonna take out my gun and get behind cover.
Okay.
And just
Yeah,
kind of
you-
hold it, just peek one eye out.
Would we
Yeah.
have seen guns before that?
You would not have seen a gun before this.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
freak the fuck out when I
And
see
you
that.
you haven't, I would say make me a stealth check, Caraway.
Okay.
And then I don't know what you are you guys' passive perceptions looking like?
Stealth.
12.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
You can change your name to Caraway, by the way, instead
Yeah.
of Borbo.
Yeah, my passive is 11.
Unfortunately,
I got kind of attached to Borbo.
I also got a touch to Borbo.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, you guys don't see anything. You just see kind of this perfectly still suit of armor that leaned against the side of the crevasse next to the door, unmoving. What are you guys doing?
Like some weird piece of metal that you've never seen before.
I would say that is probably out of view
Don't use fake
from
oak.
what they're looking at.
Okay.
Let this be known.
I'm
So-
As
going
Creek kind
to-
of dusts himself off, yeah.
I see that and I'm like, huh, there's a weird suit of metal over there. Never seen anything like it.
I'm gonna
Maybe we should
ignore
check
it.
it out.
I'm gonna
One
ignore it,
button
and I'm
map
gonna
is
go
the
over to
door.
Bordo's body. Did Bordo's body fall down with us?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a little bit farther back down the hallway away from the door. But yeah, you see Borbo's body. Cold, As you walk up to it, you notice that it is already like cold in the full stages of rigor mortis. The kind of face is, it looks like there it was, I mean, you saw it happen, but now seeing it up close, it's kind of this gross shredded skin and muscle all around the jawbone. His jaw, the other side of his jaw kind of hangs limply open. And his eyes are open. What's the last look of Borbo?
It's a final moment of yearning for his spear.
Are you reaching out for it?
Yeah, it's like a loose reaching out for something.
Okay.
All right.
Borbo
I'm gonna pick up his body. His small...
Having known Borbo for so long, Crete, you know that right as he died, he whispered the word "squat."
And for the first time, I don't like correct you. I'm not disappointed. I just pick up your body and I put it over my shoulders so I can carry you out and bury you properly. Also, you had the rations, so I'm taking that.
Yeah, I say Borbo was a good man, I think.
I say, no, he wasn't.
Fair enough, you know better. Should we burn his body for warmth?
There is a door at the other side of the hallway.
Oh,
That I will say, as you look down at the door, it looks very old, and it's kind of like pockmarked with little holes. Do you guys want to walk up and investigate it at all?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, you walk towards the door. Caraway, you see this group that has just fallen through the ice walking towards you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna remain, figuring out that they seem to like not consider me a threat for whatever reason. I'm just gonna remain perfectly still for now.
Okay. So you walk up. Do you guys want to investigate the suit of armor that is?
I'm gonna investigate the suit of armor. I'm gonna like poke it with my sword,
Okay.
like very tentatively and like trying not to like fuck it up.
As
Okay.
soon as he
Poke it
takes the
up.
sword out and like begins pointing it towards me, I'm gonna like take a step back and pull my gun out and point
I
it
freak
straight at
the
him.
fuck out when he pulls that gun. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck is that?
I'm gonna snarl at him.
What a weird looking stick.
Yeah, what the fuck is that thing? What? Wait, you're just a suit of armor.
It's something you don't want to be at the end of.
Yeah, I figured. How are you talking? You're just a suit of armor.
I'm a person in armor.
Who are you?
Oh, why didn't you reveal yourself?
Seemed more convenient in the moment not to.
Anyways, who are you and what the hell is that?
Name's Caraway Copperfinch. Bounty hunter. I'm gonna twirl the revolver as I put it away.
And what are you doing at the bottom of the
Please
crevasse?
tell me there's a check for that.
Actually, make me a dex check for that. That sounds funny.
Can I use sleight of hand?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's beautiful.
What did you ask?
What might you be doing at the bottom of a crevasse?
Well, it's a long story. I fell.
Why were you out in the mountains by yourself? I'm assuming you were hunting a bounty of sorts.
I was.
You know, it looks like you weren't very successful at that.
Well, bounty hunting is it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Fair enough.
How long have you been here?
How long have I been here?
I would say probably not more than a week. But you can decide on the days as you see fit.
Okay, with my keen mind, I would know exactly how long I've been here.
Oh, that's true.
I've been here for 3 days.
Essentially, yeah. Use revolver also.
3 days.
Milad, you're muted up for us. Is that
Yeah,
intentional?
that was intentional.
Okay.
Someone in the chat said Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah, I was responding.
Yes, that's correct.
What?
Mix him with like the Mandalorian, and that's about the vibe.
Yeah.
What is Revolver Oslo?
Oh,
From
from Metal Gear,
Metal
yeah.
Gear.
Ah, yeah. Basically,
Oh, okay.
yeah. That's kind of the look. You have the image. We can zoom in on the image if you want.
Yes,
Um,
let me put the image out in the.
In the Ballads chat, I just see Booba.
There,
Ah!
Caraway.
Ah!
Oh yeah, that's right.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the figure.
Action.
He's enormous.
yeah, that's life size. That's to scale.
Life size to scale.
right.
Okay, so yeah, there is the. You guys may continue.
What are you guys doing down here?
Well,
Well,
I'm
we
sure you
fell.
can tell that we just fell down here. We were
Yeah.
delivering medicine to what's the name of the town?
It's Anadir.
We were
I can-
delivering a wagon full of medicine to Anadir, but our mountain guide was brutally murdered by a guy made of ice. Whatever. And
Is
so
that-
was our good companion Borbo.
He wasn't good. I just keep making sure people know that he wasn't a good person.
And the body you're carrying. Which one of those?
The not
that's
good
Borbo.
one.
Ah,
We'll bring it back here just for
I see.
talking over him.
Wow. All right then.
Do you know?
Seems
where?
to me we have a common
Yeah.
interest.
Do you
Getting
know
out
where
of
we?
here.
Yeah, where are we? Do you know?
Where would we be?
So the place you're in right now is about a half a day's journey, to Anadir. You guys are, if you guys wanted to go to, you guys wouldn't know this, but Caraway would. If you were looking to get to Cavershelt, you would probably go about half a day to the east from your relative to your location. Although it'd be a little bit hard to get through because it's an area, you know.
Okay.
I'll relay that information to them.
Yeah.
That is, if memory serves, but it usually does.
Right. I've noticed there's a door right next to you. Have you tried that in the last 3 days?
No.
I respect your decision.
I've been carving out stairs.
Did you see the door?
Yeah, where are the stairs?
I saw the door. I didn't trust the door. I like motion over. I felt like maybe like it's pretty.
It's like 2 stairs.
Yeah, it's not good progress.
It's not
Super
good.
high quality stairs, but there's like 2 of them.
I go over
Yeah.
to step on the stairs to test them.
They break.
Can I do like a performance check to see how well I built these stairs?
Do you have? I would say do just either strength or wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. What about like nature?
Nature's also fine. I don't think there's a good check for you.
Okay. 10. Yeah, they break.
Yeah, they're not very good stairs.
Can I get a stair check?
Stair check.
Can we get
That's
some
3 days of
stairs in
work.
chat?
Stairs and
Is there a
shadow.
stair emote?
Probably.
There is.
I'll leave
That's
it to
3
you.
days of work right there.
Call that work?
I bet the door would have been.
They weren't
out.
reinforced yet.
They weren't reinforced yet.
Stare. Okay, I'm gonna go try the door.
There doesn't seem to be a handle on the door.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm going to break the door.
All right. Either strength or make an attack roll for me.
+6 is strength.
You can do athletics if you're proficient.
I am not. I also have +6 to all my attacks. I'll just do strength. I feel like I'm not going to
Go
do
for it.
strength a lot. Oh, wait, that's. Oh, never mind. I'm going to do attack roll. I'm gonna use my battle axe.
Do it.
Ayy.
Woohoo.
All right, you run at the door, you swing, and you get launched in the other direction. You skip twice on the snow before finally skidding to a halt.
I look at you and
There is
wonder.
no damage to the door.
Yeah, I did give
Yes.
it a push. I tried avoiding doing something like that.
I'm gonna look at the child. I'm gonna say, "Hey, you! Don't you know something about magic?"
Not officially.
Yeah, well, unofficially, can you unofficially look at this door and tell us if there's magic involved?
I could, but you gotta promise not to tell anyone.
Yeah, sure.
What
What are you,
kind
some
of
sort of
magic are we
wizard?
talking?
Some
There's
I
no
am an
Just,
officer
wizard.
of the law.
It's
Some
the
basic
kind
stuff.
of magic that has been bestowed upon me.
nothing illegal, I assure you.
Yeah, there's no way that this kid's a wizard. Wizards are a myth.
Yeah, exactly. What he said. I think I do
Wizard-
have detect magic. Yeah,
I mean, are you gonna cast it?
I am casting.
Okay.
Would we have seen people do magic before?
You can settle.
Uh, I mean, you would have seen people. You probably would have seen like a cleric, depending on where you're from. Underwater, you probably would have seen some druids if you're from an underwater town.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I think I saw
can
something
settle
like
for
that.
and then bards are like not like magical bards are not super uncommon.
Yeah, so this wouldn't like freak me out or anything.
Think of so this is a good analogy that I heard. So think of magic as a helicopter. Like most people have seen a helicopter. So that's basically would have been your experience with magic in general life, is that you would have seen it. There are things around that are magical that you know are magical, but you wouldn't have like a ton of, especially with wizards, you wouldn't have seen a wizard like cast like this. It would look slightly different, but you probably don't know enough about magic to know the difference, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, why would I cast subtle spell?
So
It
that-
makes it silent. It can't be detected.
I mean,
'Cause,
it's
I mean, it makes
no
it,
verbal or somatic components.
so you don't have to like, wave your hand around and say magic words.
Yeah. Is detect
wibbity
magic is detect magic a ritual spell? I don't remember.
I believe it
It's
is.
a
Concentration
verbal
of
and
10
somatic.
minutes.
Does it have a little R next to it, Kyle?
No. At least from what the chat's saying, it doesn't have an R. It'll say under components.
No.
Can't you cast detect magic as
Detect
a
magic
ritual?
is a
I
ritual,
could've
yeah.
sworn- yeah.
There is an
Oh,
R
look,
next to
Is
it,
that
yeah.
Pathfinder where you can detect as a ritual and it doesn't take a spell slot?
No,
in
that Pathfinder is a
Pathfinder,
cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
So yeah, you can if
Um,
you take 10 minutes, you can count. You'll have. I mean, you guys have time, right?
Yeah.
I've been here 3
Oh,
days.
you're right,
Nothing's
it does.
happened yet.
So yeah, you
Don't,
can you can cast that as a ritual. So it would just take a couple minutes. It would just take 10 minutes for you to do it.
In the
What does the
meantime-
ritual look like for casting detect magic, Kyle?
I don't know. Is there like? I'm
No,
going
I
to-
want you describe it.
Yeah. Tell us
Okay.
what it's like.
to detect magic. I'm going to do this really hard and like stare intensely and go for 3 minutes straight.
For
Is he broken?
you just stare. You seem to.
Shut up.
Poke him.
All right. So yeah,
This is
you
for you,
after you
mastermind.
take after performing the ritual, hydrate.
I'm
Um,
I'm doing it.
cheers. Yeah, after you take the time to cast the ritual, what do I have to tell you about this? Let me see just what it says. It is. Oh God, you clicked away. It's fine. You have it in the chat. So yeah, there is definitely magic on the door. It is the School of Abjuration. Actually, it says, yeah, it is magical, and it is the School of Abjuration. The magic does seem strongest around the little holes that pockmark it. The holes, if I wasn't clear, the holes are about, they're big enough to like fit a hand into pretty easily. There's probably, at the size of the door, there's probably like 10 or 15 holes in the door of that size that you could reach, with a few more scattered up higher along the door, excuse me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
And also, I forgot, you guys never actually examined the door. But now that you have spent 10 minutes looking at it, there is some runes written in Celestial above the door.
I can
And
read that.
yeah, you can.
That was deep
And the
speech.
runes read, quote, "Reach in and speak that which you hold dear."
Oh.
That which I hold dear.
I'm gonna come up to the door, and from my belongings, I'm gonna pull out the plant. There's this plant my wife was taken care of before she passed away, that I have since been taken care of. It is my most cherished possession, and I show it to the door as if it can see.
I'm gonna reach under my armor and pull off my necklace that my teacher gave me
Okay.
before he became a raging asshole, and I'm gonna like kiss it, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna reach into one of the holes with it in my hand.
Okay. Yeah, Petra, as you reach into the door with the so the kind of holy symbol of the father is like a stone carved rose, like a rosary, but the
Mhm.
beads are made out of stone.
Mhm.
And yeah, as you reach in, you feel like a small you feel the necklace get a little bit heavier.
Mhm.
And then as you withdraw your arm, you see that there is a small shield pennant attached to the rosary. Now, this will allow you to cast Shield of Faith one time.
Shield of Faith.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can add that to your spells. It's a special spell.
All right.
Are you reaching into the door, Crete, or are you
Uh,
just showing it?
I'm gonna reach for the door this time. I'm not gonna attack it.
Okay, you're just gonna put your hand into the hole.
Yes, like I always
Okay.
do.
So yeah, you reach in and then you feel in your hand something small and like it feels like glass sits in your hand. And there's like a small like chain or like a around it. And as you withdraw it, you see that there is it's probably like the size of a I'm trying to think of an accurate size comparison. It's about the size of your thumb. It's a small vial with a corked lid, and it has a single thread looping around it that seems it could be worn as a necklace. But that's pretty much all you can tell from it.
Okay, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna bring it over to Hen. I want to say,
Okay.
could you figure out what this is?
You don't have identify, do you, Henry?
Banky does not have identify.
Okay. You would still have your detect. I'll say that you still have your detect magic on because you are concentrating. And you do get that is a school of enchantment. And that it is not particularly strong, but it is a school of there is a charm of a school of enchantment on it. It is also you also notice as you're moving it that it is filled with water.
Okay.
All right.
School enchantment necklace.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I put my necklace back on.
I am gonna go up to the door
Okay.
and I'm gonna take out my gun.
Okay.
And, I'm gonna say, "This is my most treasured possession, a symbol of a new life."
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it in.
You're gonna put the gun into the. That's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to put the possession into the thing.
Okay.
Do we keep them, or did we get rid of them?
you don't lose the thing that you put in. I would say I'm saying that so you wouldn't have actually been able to. It's hard to explain the size, but you wouldn't have been able to fit your whole thing into it. Just like it's just wide enough to put a hand into, basically.
Like a Pringles container.
Like a Pringle, yeah. I mean, it's probably a little bit wider than that, but
Like a Pringles XL container.
exactly.
Exactly.
Smaller than a big refrigerator, but bigger than a really what's bigger than a small refrigerator, but smaller than a really big refrigerator.
Bigger than a small, smaller than a big, but not exactly a middle.
Yeah.
Bigger than a Pringles can, but
As
smaller than a big refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Caraway, as you reach in, you feel something wooden. It feels like a stick in your hand, and as you withdraw it, it is a branch about the length of your forearm, and it has 10 berries on it. And you're not quite sure how you know, but these berries are sustaining. They're good. That's the word that comes to your head. There's 10 of them on this long stick.
Huh. Well, how about that? I guess I don't really need these, but they'll be useful. All right, I'm gonna walk back
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
So
put
let's see.
my
up here,
cloak.
so
If I can fit it, can I fit my cloak through the hole?
you don't need to put it through the hole.
No, I was gonna say after that I was gonna put Borbo and Norl in the hole, but
You just like chop up Borbo into like bite-sized pieces.
There's no
A pole arm
Borbo's
comes out of the
alive.
hole.
Good thing Borbo's not alive because he doesn't even have his spear.
All right. So yeah, Henry, you place your hand into the hole, and you feel in your hand a piece of cloth, the same type of fabric as your coat. And as you withdraw it, you see written in your father's handwriting the instructions for casting a spell. The spell is entitled Silhouette, and I will place it into your spells known right now as we speak. It is a first level illusion spell. I'll and with a casting time of 1 action. It is a range of touch. The target is 1 creature. It is only a somatic component. It is concentration up to 10 minutes. And here is your. I'll see how that pastes. All right.
Creature you touch fades.
You will not be able to cast this spell. Well, you can. I'll say that you can cast the spell, but you. Here, yeah. So there is Silhouette.
Nice. Your creature you touch fades to black for duration. It's the same form. Light. Oh, nice. It's like invisibility, light.
Kind of.
Kind of.
It's Silhouette. It is a level 1 spell concentration.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks, Dad.
And as you withdraw your hand from the door, the door shifts back a little bit away from you, and you hear kind of a tss, and then opens up with a kind of grinding of stone on ice.
all right, can we take a quick pee break before we continue?
Let us take a pee break.
Alright. So we're gonna take a pee break. I too will go pee. I drank a bit. But here's some of the information. I was gonna figure something out, but I can't. I forgot. Whatever. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and I see a hydrate. I'm gonna do it. Let me get back on.
Punk tours again. Feels bad.
Why you gotta be like that, man?
I'm
Why
just
do you gotta say
excited
that?
to pay $7,000 for their reunion concert in 10 years. Like,
Dude, I'm excited to pay $500 for D'Angelo concert in 6 years.
oh, yo, we're getting D'Angelo soon.
Oh, it's
D'Angelo versus
oh my
in
God.
5 days.
dude, we get so much funk. We're making a Sly Stone documentary.
I'm gonna.
Directed by Questlove.
I'm gonna.
Dude,
so
if Sly
hard.
Stone shows up as one of D'Angelo's friends, I will definitely shit my pants. 100%.
Fuck it, I'll just do it anyways.
Yeah, I don't think Sly Stone like exists anymore. So
He
like, he's
doesn't. He just
alive
lives in his.
Wait,
arc
in his van down by the river.
in
what?
LA.
Don't make me. Now I'm even more sad.
Because you have to hydrate.
I already did. Now, hydrating
Daft
is
Punk
fine
removes
now
their
that there's a
helmets
cool
with
down.
Hall and Oates the whole time. That's so funny. Oh god. Okay.
The van is parked on the residential street in Crenshaw, the rough Los Angeles neighborhood where Boys in the Hood was set.
Are we all back?
I believe so. I don't know what Kyle's doing.
Kyle
I'm
is
doing some
doing
cake.
I like
outstanding. Did you
That
bring it
sounds
up to
bad.
class?
Yeah, you
Yes.
bitch.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we ready to enter the next room?
Here,
Yes,
let me
we are.
close my window. I forgot
Okay.
about that.
This chat is just. This game has literally just been.
Wow.
I love how the chat is actually just Tim redeeming hydrate.
Yeah, I just keep getting like channel points getting redeemed.
All right.
It's a shame that there's a cooldown because I have 2900.
No, it's
that
not ashamed at all.
It's not a shame at all. Actually.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I wanted to ban a word.
What word?
Go ahead.
You know what word I would ban?
What you said? Cart.
Mhm.
However, you guys don't have your cart, so you know.
I would have to. But here, we're going
Oh,
to
blasted. All right. Fucking
I love it.
What?
Don't open the general, please. It's
I
bad.
did. I the Ballads general. That's what I was at.
Not on. Don't open the general on stream. That is bad.
Yeah, that's rough, dog.
We made that general so we could show it on stream. What?
No, we made.
I made the ballads so we could show
I
the
was
ballads.
looking at Ballads. That's the one I meant.
Yeah.
Ballads is fine to show on stream. The general is not a stream.
Yeah, we're never gonna.
All right. Let's
You
continue.
guys will
All right.
never see that.
So we arrive in the. You guys push into the second room. It is a massive hall, probably 20 feet tall, with carved perfectly out of the stone. 20 feet, probably 40 or 50 feet straight ahead, about even dimension wide, about 40 feet wide. In the center of the room, there are two statues about 12 feet tall, carved of ice. One is an orcish male holding a spear and shield, the other a female human holding a quarterstaff. Each of these has a bowl of ice at its feet. And then as you step into the room, just ahead of you is a bowl of about that same size with 4 stone tokens in the center of the bowl. In the
Wait,
bowl.
so who's holding what in the statues?
So-
Man, shield, and spear?
The it's orcish male with a spear and shield. The other is a female human with a quarterstaff. They seem to be fighting each other from the posture. And there are
Borbo, you died just a moment too soon.
all right, what are you guys doing?
Is there a
Tokens. Okay.
Is there a what, Ricky? Ricky, you asked something?
map?
No, there's no map.
Okay.
It's theater of the mind.
That's perfectly fine.
Maybe we need to
And there's a bowl at each of the feet, if that wasn't clear.
Can I check what's inside the bowls?
There is nothing inside of the 2 bowls, but there are the 4 stone tokens in the first bowl.
The tokens.
They seem to just be plain stone tokens. Just
Define.
What if we
Like-
take
like-
a token and pick a side?
They're approximately like hockey puck sized, and they are just smooth black. They're definitely carved,
Pick a
but
side.
they're smooth and black.
Okay, I think we should each take one in case
Yeah.
that's needed for something later.
Are you each taking the token?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah, we'll take one.
As which of you picks up the last token?
I guess I'll take the last one.
As Caraway picks up the last token, you see some of the ice kind of melt away from the statues, and the quarterstaff clacks against the orc's shield, and then it stops, and the 2 of them turn. The woman begins by saying that she is defending her forest from the encroachment of miners who would take the bounty of her forest and squander it.
I'm a miner. Does that mean
I hate everything, dude.
um,
Why did you have to say that, Kyle? This is why we ban everything that you say, bro.
the
15 years old?
orc responds that in as many words that she killed some of the miners who went to set up the mine in the forest, and that those miners have families who need the bounty of the forest to survive. And then they turn to you and in unison say, "Judge." And then they return to the pose that they began in and refreeze.
So
Wait, so are the tokens the side we're supporting?
I think we put it in the bowls for which one we want because their bowls are empty. So we take our tokens, we put it
Yeah,
in
which
for
one
which
you
side.
think is right?
Yeah. So,
And I'll have you go one by one and explain. Can you each just roll? Do you want to just roll initiative? And then I'll have you each go one by one and explain your position. Explain why you are correct.
Do you want to us to select our person as well, or
It
do you
doesn't really matter,
Alright.
but
Sick,
whatever's
sick
easiest.
So the first, just to be
Okay,
clear,
go.
the
Caraway and Petra speak at the same time. No, I'm kidding. Which one of you has? Okay, Caraway's gonna go first because he has higher decks. Caraway.
Oh,
I'm not
nice.
even waiting. I'm gonna put it right in the woman's bowl.
Okay. Do you want to explain?
There's a bit of, first of all, it's a character decision. There's a personal backstory tied into that.
I mean, you don't have to. What is How does Caraway explain this? Does he explain anything at all?
I've seen forests get torn away by encroaching invaders. If the men, there is justification for mining, logging, so on and so forth, but when they meet resistance, it becomes more obligation to stop, to ensure minimal suffering for both sides. And I'm going to drop it into the woman's bowl.
Cling, 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 cling. Petra, what are you doing?
No.
Petra?
I know, I'm thinking. I'm going to put it into the bowl of the orc. I'm going to say, a forest can always regrow. It is better to help the many when you are able to. To give is the greatest sacrifice that one can make. And without that, then how can one improve? How can one grow without learning? And I find that doing, sacrificing things is one of the greatest ways to help you learn about yourself. And
Forests can always regrow is a line often used.
I've
Let
helped.
him, let him finish. I'm just
I've seen forests regrow. And regardless, everything will eventually return to the sea, so it doesn't really matter.
Oil
And you
the
drop
iron
it in the
with you.
orc one.
Yeah.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Henry, what are you doing?
Did she say that like her people were living there? That's why.
She didn't say that.
Tough one. I'm gonna say. You know what? Yeah, I'm still gonna side with her, because you can always find work somewhere else, can't you? And if your work involves destroying the home of someone else, pretty shitty move, in my opinion. But what do I know? I'm only 15. I drop my token in the bowl.
Clunk, 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 clunk. All right.
I too put mine in the girls' bowl. I've seen what it's like when, you lose your home from outsiders, so I get that. But also there are other ways to get what the forest can provide without destroying it. If it's for the families, you can hunt, you can scavenge. There are plenty of other ways. It doesn't have to be mining. So this seems like unnecessary to me. But yeah, I put it in the girls. The woman's.
Clunk, 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 clunk. And the
What is that infernal noise?
as Crete's token clanks down into the woman's bowl, the statues reanimate. You jump back as the orc ducks back, and the woman swings her quarterstaff, smashing the orc statue's head, and the statue disintegrates into dust, into like a pile of snow. And at the far end of the chamber, a stone door grinds open.
Okay. What happens if I take those tokens?
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
It's
if I
a
were
good
you.
thing I'm not gonna. Okay.
What's your worst stat? What's your worst saving throw?
I think I don't have any negatives, if I'm correct. Oh,
Okay.
never mind. Charisma. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it.
Dude,
Lucky
if
for
you
you,
give us
there's
a
no
charisma
charisma
save,
saving
that would
throws.
be beautiful.
I mean like banishment.
Is that charisma save? That doesn't make any sense.
Banishment is a charisma save.
I just needed to fill that box.
I mean it's
Going to the
because
shadow
it's like
realm.
your force of personality to stay on this realm, I guess. Because it doesn't really fit any of the other saves.
Okay,
Mm,
Like
that's
maybe con, but not really.
or something, but
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So we go to the door. I'm assuming.
it seems like our only option. So
I
Yes.
agree with that.
I'm still
Yeah,
carrying
door time.
Bordo's body, by the way.
I'm just glad that they didn't fucking murder me for choosing the other side.
Okay. Um. Yeah. So you guys step through the next door. This room, is similar in shape to the previous one. However, it is much wider. It's about 80 feet wide and also much more shallow. It's probably about 20 feet long way away from you. And there are 4 altars evenly spaced, about 20 feet apart, each of them. Above the like there's like some steps that lead up to the platform that each of the altars is on. And as you look down, you see the words, "Speak your weakness," or excuse me, the tablet reads, "Feast upon one another's fears
Thanks
and
for the bit, Choi.
frailties
I
to
appreciate it.
pass."
Mwah.
And then as you step up to the altar, it says, "Speak your weakness or terror."
Speak Humongous or terror.
Hmm.
This room is also much warmer than the other rooms. It's like a fair temp. It's about like 70 degrees, as opposed to the freezing cold of the rest of the area.
I'm gonna walk up to the tablet,
Okay.
put my hand on it.
The tablet. Okay.
Yeah. I fear there is a possibility I could never become myself again.
Okay. And as you say that, on the altar farthest to the left, you see a mushroom sprout and grow.
Mushroom men.
Oh God. No,
Apparently, it's not pronounced Cremini, it's pronounced Cremini.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
that's
Italian.
Gemini man. That was the
Oh,
joke.
okay.
Gemini man.
Jimmy.
All right.
So yeah, it's about the size of like a button mushroom, and it could probably be eaten in like about this like a bite-sized mushroom basically.
Well, it said feast on each other's, right?
That's correct.
Well, looks like that's gonna go to someone else.
Okay. First, Wilson, can you get rid of the turn order? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Turn order.
Yeah. Also, say hi to Michael Choi, guys.
Hi, Michael.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you're in
shit,
band
guys.
with
Hey, what's up?
I do
What's up?
band with this man.
Yeah. I guess I will go next.
Okay, you're gonna-
So I'm gonna go up. Same thing. I'm gonna put my hand on the tablet, and I'm gonna say
On the tablet. Okay.
My greatest fear. It's honestly kind of the same, that I may not return to normal, but not just in physical appearance, but who I was before my family was gone.
Okay.
I know I can't get them back, but I'm worried that I may be lost too.
And as you remove your hand from the tablet after saying this, a small mushroom, almost identical to the other one, grows on the. My freaking thing is yelling.
Yeah, you need to take care of your
Yeah. So loud, like really loud.
It is really loud. I agree with you.
And yeah, an almost identical mushroom grows from the thing from the second altar from the left.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
I'm gonna walk over and take his.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Okay.
yours since we have similar fears.
Mhm.
One forever and okay. Michael Choi sent a bit for each of us.
Oh,
A bit?
Nice.
Nah.
I don't really know how
It's-
bits work, honestly.
It's a single cent.
Whoa.
It's an
Hey,
emote.
it's like
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
like
like
30
six total
ads.
cents.
outstanding.
Thank you for
That's
the
like
5
30
bits,
ads worth
Michael.
there.
Oh,
All right.
Avansel,
I'm
thank you for that
gonna-
as well. I appreciate it.
Woot woot. right.
Avenisi?
I can't take the armor off in front of others for religious reasons. So I'm gonna walk behind the tablet and just, I guess, pop the mushroom into my.
Should we wait for everyone so we can trip together as friends?
Perhaps that's wise. Yes.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, I'll go
Yeah.
next, I guess. I fear dying alone. I have a fear of dying alone and being alone forever
Are these
and death.
bit emotes?
Those two things.
'Cause I
Ultimate death.
All right. I'm just thinking of the
haven't
Spanish
seen these emotes
Inquisition, where it's like,
you,
surprise,
guys.
fanatical devotion to the Pope, and it just keeps getting longer. Four things.
See, that's why the Spanish Inquisition in History of the World Part 1 is the second best Spanish Inquisition joke.
All right.
Still gonna
So
be
yeah, again, an identical mushroom grows from the third altar from the left.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it just leaves you.
I'm gonna go up to it and like try to hide away. I'm gonna say, encountering vellum, like as quietly as possible to the wall.
All right.
Okay.
I am terrified of anybody knowing this
Okay.
because it is very easily exploitable.
Okay. Yeah, the little mushroom grows on the last altar. Who is eating? Let's just. Can I have each of you tell me which one you are going to eat?
So
I'm eating Crete's mushroom.
I am
Okay.
eating caraway's since we have.
I'll
some-
eat Henry's mushroom.
I mean, I
I'll
guess
eat your
I
mushroom.
guess.
Petra's. Okay.
Who's?
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay. So you take a bite out of Caraway's mushroom, and
Ooh, kinky.
why don't you describe a memory about the fear that you described
A
to
memory?
Crete? No, Caraway. What memory
Okay.
does he experience of your fear?
So it's from like the first person perspective, is that right?
Uh, if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, he is out in the forest. And I'm assuming he has like my memories in the moment as well. So he's out in the forest. He knows. He like looks down and sees his metal armor covering his hands. And then he looks down at this dying patch of grass before him and suddenly gets like an urge to heal it. And I bent down on one knee, press my hand onto the grass, and nothing seems to happen, even though I have a strong feeling that something should. That's the memory.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
I can go if you want. I can describe the memory.
Sure. Yeah. Describe your memory. This is so.
So I would be
Hen-
taking it. and
You will
would
be
Yeah,
you will be taking a bite, and then this is what appears in your head.
Yeah, you're like sitting at a desk, writing down some like ancient. You're like scribing out an ancient book, text. You're like translating it, and there's this old man,
Is that better?
and he's a human.
Or is the other way
He's
better?
about like 5'8", and he has a very lengthy,
beard.
like wispy beard, goes down to like here, and his beard is jet black. Like it looks almost fake, but it's real if you like tug on it. And he has stark white hair, and his eyes are kind of like misted over, almost like he's blind. But he doesn't have glasses like covering them, and he doesn't like seem like he's blind. And he's just like speaking to me about my future and where I'm going. And he says he goes in length about how after I graduate from this school, I can move on and become a priest like I've been destined to, and how if I don't, and he ever finds out, he will brutally murder me. And in a very he like describes a ritual that he would conduct using me that would end up like basically ruining everything that I've worked for while murdering me in an extremely painful way.
Oh my.
Cool.
Yes.
All
Sounds
right.
fun.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go next. So I guess Crete's memory.
Yeah.
Crete's
I'll-
memory. Yeah.
I'll-
What
I'll-
is you place it into your armor.
Is this more of a
Yeah, I'll like
This
look
is your
away.
memory of. This is a memory that's associated with the fear that you spoke.
Yeah, I do it.
Okay.
I do it in secret,
Okay.
You know, so
yeah,
like-
of course.
faced away from everyone.
So the memory starts with you at a door. You just recently picked up some wood so you can start the fire inside the house, so you can start cooking. You walk in, you see a woman there. She's kind of prepping everything, getting it all set. And there's a couple of kids, 2 kids running by, and an old man who's kind of being an old man. He's like waving his fist, like, "Be careful, you're gonna ruin everything around here." So you go over to the woman, you give her the wood. You not like that. Oh, hey, my pizza. Thank you, Payman. I love you.
Oh, tell Pavan I kiss.
Payman. Ricky kiss. What? Ricky kiss. Yeah, he says as he pulls his pants down and leaves. All right. So I give the wood to her, and
Nice.
or you give the wood to her. Stop, not again. You give her a kiss.
Better.
You give her a kiss, and everything looks peaceful. And then as you turn around to look at the fire, the fire starts, like, you notice there's fire everywhere. And then you look back at the people, their bodies they're dead. And suddenly you open the door and you see more dead bodies outside. You look down at your hands and your body, and you're enlarged and covered in blood. You're enlarged, filled with fur, covered in fur. There's blood on your hands, legs, and even your mouth. And that's where the memory ends.
I just want to point out that we currently have more viewers than Sneaky. So, Sneaky has 0 viewers. He just started the stream. But just for this brilliant moment.
Let's brag. Let's brag.
Let's go.
Go get some poggers in chat. Anyways,
how much? Okay, no longer, but it's fine. it was good while it lasted. All right, I guess it is Mr. Henry. What's your?
Oh, is that the permanent PogChamp?
Is it?
Is that a new one?
What?
Did they change it permanently to that? To Komodo hype?
Didn't Pog become like an alt-right symbol?
Yes, because he said he supported the capital.
He supported the capital rights, yeah.
The PogChamp guy became like a kind of symbol.
So then they made it a different Twitch streamer every day, and then I think they made it Komodo hype.
Maybe. I'm seeing it a lot. You might be right.
All right.
Yeah, now it's just Komodo hype. Same thing.
Alrighty. So yeah, what does Petra experience as he eats the mushroom?
Okay, so I don't completely remember what we talked about from my backstory. So I'm sorry if this opposes anything that we talked about previously.
You're making it up. Everyone has made up their memories pretty much, other than the.
Okay.
So
it's like connected.
So basically, when I was young, I had to live in hiding with my family, right? Because we're all magic users.
Mm-hmm.
Except for I think my brother, who became not magic. But anyway, so we were hiding with this other family, right, who took pity on us until the anti-magic ministry or something came looking for us. So we had to hide under the floorboards. And then the leader of them, who looked suspiciously a lot like Christoph Waltz, started to interrogate the father of the family that we were staying with in a language that we didn't understand. And then that's when he told his archers to
Just describes literally the scene from
I was literally watching that last night.
Yeah, he tells his archers to shoot at the floorboards because obviously that's where we're hiding. And so I see my whole family die in front of my eyes. Very tragic. But not me. What?
Do arrows go through floorboards?
Yeah.
They do now.
These ones.
Not okay.
They do now.
Hydrate, Payman, you fuck.
And then I run away. And that's my story.
Okay. All right. As you guys all snap out of this trance, you see the door opposite in the back of the wall creaks open, and you feel a cold breeze coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the child, and I'm gonna like jovially put my arm around his shoulder, and I'm gonna pull him really close, and I'm gonna say, "If you ever tell anybody what you saw, I'll kill you."
Got it.
I'm
But
very
tell-
sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
say that.
I appreciate that.
I will say the same to Crete.
Okay. Are you guys going through the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me just clear out this real quick. I'm just gonna use the same battle map because snow is nice.
Woo-hoo-wah-wah-ha.
So yeah, this next room is. It seems like it was originally shaped similarly to the previous rooms that you were in, like perfectly rectangular. However, it seems like the wall has been smashed in. And can I have you all make perception checks for me real quick?
Sure thing, Father.
Sure.
Woohoo!
Okay.
My perception is not too great, but it's not bad.
Woohoo.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Nice.
All right. You
That's a
all
woohoo. We need a woohoo emote in the
outstanding.
Twitch stream.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, you all step out into the snow, kind of shielding your eyes from the onrush of the blizzard that is penetrated into this room. As you look around, Spanky is still kind of just like thinking about what happened, but the rest of you freeze as you see hiding behind a pillar a large white form. And then you all, because you rolled so well on your perception, you see, so you guys, I'll just show you, you guys are about here as you step out. The large white form
That's a
is
good
like
emote,
here,
Michael.
and then over
Really
here,
good.
you hear like the cooing of a small creature,
Thank you
a
for the
small
18 bits.
white-haired creature with
If you
little
wanna
black
use them,
horns.
I have some
With
other
your
stuff.
insane perception score.
I'm trying
Are
to
either
do
of these
Um,
my
Wilson.
target?
I'm sorry.
Are either of these my target?
No,
Thank
but
you
they
for
are
the bits.
Yetis. I'll have a. What are you guys doing?
I'm drawing my sword. I'm gonna struggle a little bit because I just
Okay.
became a paladin, so I'm like, eh.
All right, let's roll initiative then.
And
Draw as well, yeah.
I
Yeah.
too draw my weapon. I'm also going to immediately rage because I.
Okay, let's just do it once we're in initiative. We'll do it.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
oh,
Nice.
Where is my thing?
oh,
Oh.
No. I was just making noises now.
what?
I have devolved.
All right, and then there is the. I don't have an image for this one. Let's see if I can find it. It's a Frost Maiden. Let's see if I can find the image. There it is. Here, give me 1 second to post this. Save, because it's an amazing image.
I'm just seeing distances.
Yeah, if you want to use your bits, I have like sound alarms. No, it is more. So if you want to just keep it to that, you can. Good.
Upload.
Good
Choose
morning.
file. That one.
I don't know if you meant to put
And then it
DM,
should go.
but yeah.
Cool. Yeah, and then over here. Little dude.
Okay.
Look at this dude.
Okay.
Look at this dude.
And then Caraway, you're up. What are you doing?
Um.
Oh, that's so cute.
That is cute. Okay.
I don't see it. Oh,
I'm gonna.
yeah.
It
that's what I
steps
thought.
up to full height, probably 10
Yeah,
feet
it's
tall.
Wilson.
You just stole it from the book.
It is from the book.
I remember
Okay.
I remember that was the first thing we saw in that book because it's
Yeah.
so
I'm
adorable.
gonna.
It is very
Oh,
adorable.
the ambience came back on nice.
I'm gonna run out to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Okay, do you want to use your... Oh, you don't get Hunter's... You don't have Hunter's Mark yet. That's right. That's a level 2 feature.
Yep.
We're using the Ranger homebrew, by the way, for anyone that is watching this in the future. This is... We can post this after if you want. But
After
this is...
viral.
Yeah.
Who's watching this? Okay. Yeah, I'm just taking a shot at it.
Okay, yeah, make an attack roll.
18.
Okay. 18 does hit. Yeah, there it's pretty big, so it's not super hard to hit. You can roll damage.
What does the misfire mean?
If
12.
you roll a 1, it missed. Woo! Okay, yeah, that's a solid hit. He kind of staggers back a little bit. What's your dexterity, Mr. Milad?
My dexterity.
What's your dexterity bonus?
I have a +2 to dexterity.
Okay, you're gonna go next because you have higher dex than the Yeti.
Yee, get fucked, Yeti. Alright.
Okay.
So, for sure, I'm going to rage. Just having to talk about what happened to me is pissing me off. So, seeing this enemy, I immediately want to go fucking murder it. I'm gonna do that. Where am I?
Okay.
Am I within range?
You're here.
Okay, I'm not within range.
No, do a job.
Yeah, I have a javelin. I'm gonna get closer, and then I'm going to throw a javelin.
Okay, make an attack roll with the javelin.
All right. Yeah.
All right, 22. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Roll damage. You don't get your rage damage because it is a ranged attack.
Yeah. So just 8.
Yep, 8 damage. Yeah, that's a solid hit. Yeah, you guys are beating it up already. It's with a javelin sticking out of it. It kind of breaks the javelin off and throws it to the ground, and it leaps up over this towards Crete, and it is going to attack once with its claws. 18 hits, right?
Hydrate. Yep.
Okay. The slashing damage is halved, but the cold damage is not. So you're going to take a total of 6 damage, and then I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
Fuck. Oh wait, I have high Constitution. Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you succeed. It
Hydrated.
as it smacks you, it like looks right into your eyes, and you see its teeth kind of, like these large teeth, and then it is going to hit you again with its claw, and that is a 23, and you are going to take another 4 damage from that.
Okay. I am at 3 health.
Okay. Let me see. Actually, what was the thing? It is. No. Yeah, you're good.
Pizza.
So yeah, and then it's kind of you see it look over towards the smaller creature, and it's gonna move like over here-ish, which is still it's within its 30 feet of movement, so it's moving like slightly to the side of you, but not out of your range. And with that, it is Henry's turn. What are you doing, Henry?
Okay, let's move over here, and then we're gonna shoot an ice spike at it, or ice knife.
Do you know what that ability does?
Shoots an ice spike. I don't know.
Okay,
Let's
read
see.
the ability first.
It's an
Whatever's
ice
fit.
knife.
Ice knife.
Okay.
Oh, each creature within. Oh, okay. That
Yes.
complicates things.
Also, it is a creature who lives in the cold,
You're right.
so you
Knowing
might want to
that,
keep that in mind.
I'm actually
Fire
going
cantrip.
to. I'm going to
Those
use
rock
create
at rock
bonfire.
golem.
Create bonfire. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the thing on that?
Dexterity save, I think.
It is a dex save
Spell
Yeah.
save DC
or take
13.
fire damage versus 13. Okay, it doesn't have great dex, but it does succeed. Yeah, you throw a thing of
Yeah.
fire at it. It kind of you all see this fire spring to life in Henry's hand, and it kind of like whizzes across and like, but the creature kind of dodges past it, and then looks towards Henry and kind of. Petra, what are you doing?
Would we know he's a wizard from that?
I mean, you knew he was a magic user.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you would know he's a wizard, like
Okay.
explicitly. But I mean, you haven't seen magic like this before. I'll say. Actually, you might have seen magic like this before.
From sorcerers, but
I mean, create bonfire is a druid spell as well. And
okay.
So, I mean, you might be confused that he could do that and he could detect magic, but you guys, I don't think you guys have great knowledge of magic. None of you are any of you proficient in Arcana?
I
No.
don't think I might be though.
No.
No.
Yeah,
So
I
if you
am.
want, okay, so you might be make an Arcana check for me, actually,
One.
Petra.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, you wouldn't know. You would
Okay,
just
cool.
think this is a normal magic using shenanigans. But yeah, what are you doing, Petra?
I'm draw my sword and I'm gonna run up here and I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, yeah, make an attack. All right, 14. Yeah, that is gonna hit. Roll damage.
You could have flanked, by the way.
Oh, I could have flanked as well.
It's fine. Ooh,
I hit
okay,
the-
yeah.
But hit anyways.
All right, yeah, you kind of you come up around it and you swing and you kind of get a nice cut underneath its ribs and you see kind of this dark red blood, like fairly thick, like start oozing down, marring its once perfectly white form. And with that, it is Caraway's turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Okay.
Could I take cover behind these trees?
I could say you could. I mean, he doesn't have any ranged attacks, so it wouldn't really matter.
Okay.
If you want to make a
just
stealth check, you can try and do that, but it won't really matter that much.
as an in-character precaution, I'm gonna do that
Okay.
anyway. But yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna move back,
Okay.
take a shot, and then move to cover.
Okay, yeah, make an attack.
Okay. 12?
Alright. 12 just hits. Roll damage.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we know its AC is 12.
11 damage.
Okay, yeah, that is a solid hit. Yeah, you with your second shot just kind of cracking. It kind of recoils from the hit. And it is going to be Creet's turn. What are you doing, Creet?
So I'm mad that he got some good damage on me, so I'm gonna circle around this way. I don't know why that just did with the chat. What the fuck?
Sure.
So I get the flanking bonus.
Okay. And you can go ahead.
I'm gonna fucking go.
All right, make an
So-
attack.
Heads up to whoever can heal. I have 3 health.
Okay.
Daijobu.
It's not that
Actually,
Jobu.
yeah.
He's probably gonna attack me. I'm gonna be downed.
I have 5 health. I gotta save
23.
throw.
23.
Oh, 23. Yeah, that's going to hit. Roll damage.
Alright, and I'm raging. It is at 11.
11 damage. Yeah, this thing is on its last legs. It's kind of like blood is kind of like dripping from multiple wounds along its body.
Do I want to do my... Nah, never mind.
Okay. Are you ending your turn there?
Yeah, I'm ending it.
Okay. I need both Petra and Crete to make me athletics checks, please. Or athletics or acrobatics, whichever one's better.
Athletics
Woohoo.
for me. Eh?
Right. All right. Yeah, it tries to shove both of you away, but you guys managed to dig into the snow.
Nice.
And so it is going to just start running towards the little creature. You can take opportunity attacks if you'd like, just totally recklessly running towards it.
Yeah, let's...
I'm not going to. I
Um,
see that it's running towards its child. Can I try to like stop
Oh,
him?
Crete's gonna kill it.
Yeah,
Oh my god, never mind.
I'm pissed. I don't
I guess
even
it
know.
doesn't matter.
Okay, what do you wanna say to Crete as he swings at it? Are you gonna say anything, Petra?
I'm gonna be like, no, it's child.
All right.
Good.
How are you gonna kill it, Crete?
Well, out of curiosity, I want to see how much damage.
Yeah, I mean it had 1 health after your last hit, so
Yeah, my eyes are gonna kind of like glaze over. Like my eyes are red, by the way. I looked at
okay, sure.
So they kind of like my eyes look completely red now.
Okay.
And I just can't hear shit.
Okay.
But like a single tear comes out. And I'm just going to cut it in half.
Oh, like horizontally or like vertically?
Yes. Horizontally, yeah. We'll go with horizontally.
All right. I mean, as it tries to shove both of you away, it begins to run, kind of digging through the snow like a like almost on getting down like a gorilla almost.
Mhm.
You reach back and catch it right across. Your axe severs its spine right down the middle, and it kind of collapses into a heap. Blood colors the white snow as it crawls 2 last like feet of movement before it finally kind of falls still in the snow. Dead.
I say, please, at least don't hurt the child.
I'm like,
Yeah, the little creature kind of like peeks out from behind the tree.
I should go see 'cause I
Um,
had the Discord.
I'm
thing
gonna
on.
reload. By the way.
I'm starting to come back to. I'm like looking around. I see the child, and I see what I just did to the mama Yeti, and like with a bit of a sense of regret, I'm just gonna like start walking away. I'm gonna go pick up my javelin, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna make sure the child can't see me right now.
Okay. The child kind of like crawls up on four legs, on all fours, like a little baby monkey, and goes over to its mother and kind of like paws at the mom.
Sad.
It's very Bambi like.
I'm gonna. Do we know where like the Yetis are at, right?
I mean, you have a vague idea of like a region, although you're not 100% sure, like exactly where. I mean, it's like you know where like Colorado is, but like you don't like that's kind of the range of the Yetis. Is like a not quite the size of a state, but like the size of like a small village. So shoot like hexes are like 12 miles square, so it's like 6 hexes almost.
Okay.
So you would know you'd know the region to go to, but you wouldn't know like an exact location. And even if you could, you have the knowledge, having been in the region, that it is particularly treacherous to go where the eddies are.
Bless you.
Thank you. Also, by now it is beginning to become night. Night is beginning to fall in the area. What do you guys want to do?
I say,
Still want to deliver your medicine alive. Need to get out of here
Not
right
the
now.
Thank you, Nate.
yeah, I agree.
Welcome
I think
to
we
the
need to find a
stream.
place to shack up for the night and stay there until this weather blows over.
You
Potentially.
guys don't have your rations anymore either. I just want to point that out.
I was carrying.
Yeah, he
Borbo.
got them.
You
Yeah,
picked
he's
him. Oh,
grabbing more.
you still have. Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool. I'll say you've like dropped him, so I will say he probably still does have the rations then.
Yeah. How much did you have, Japanese? I'll just put it in my.
It was at 47.
47. All right, I'll just put it down as 47 for now. And then...
Okay. Oh, where is my thing? I have a
Not
thing
looking
for.
at it.
I have a thing. If you guys, I don't know what you guys want to do, but let me see. If you guys want,
This is alcohol.
outstanding news. Not very.
Yes.
It's not actually.
I mean,
It could be.
I don't know if you guys want to.
I'm enjoying chowder currently. Thank you for that, Milad. It's beautiful.
You're welcome. Okay, so the scale is top here is I fucking love chowder.
Yeah,
And,
so I definitely don't fucking love cheddar yet.
Okay.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do right
Like
now?
cheddar's pretty good.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I feel like we should deliver the stuff. At the same time,
You'd have to find your way back to
Yeah.
the cart.
I think that that's probably part of the move, at least.
Yeah.
I told Ricky what that is.
What do we do with the baby?
A stretch.
I don't know. That's
I'm
where-
staying as
Can
far away
someone
as I
can someone make me an intelligence check? Actually,
I have -1 intelligence.
I'm not in the area, so I'm assuming.
so I can have Henry
Spanky.
make me an
Thank you.
I would say that other
Thank
day.
you.
Henry make me an intelligence check, please.
Since Spanky.
Who?
Oh my god.
Henry, not a save, but it's fine. I'll take what's your intelligence modifier is 3. I'll say with that, you aren't able to decipher what the Yeti baby is saying, but you are able to tell that it does speak. It is speaking in some kind of language. There is like linguistic patterns to its like cries.
Maybe
Oh,
some
shit.
other town speaks Yeti.
No one here speaks Yeti.
I
Yeah, can we tell what language it is? Is it
Not with
Aquan?
no. I mean,
speak. These are my languages.
I would say you could make me a nature check if you want. Actually, let me see. Nature. Okay. I mean, you would know that that Yetis do have like a there is a language that is Yeti.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see. They're a monstrosity, so it'd be nature. They're a Yeti is a monstrosity type
There's
the
no
category.
Minotaur. Actually, I'm not in that area. Never mind.
No,
I'm
you don't
staying
even
away
know.
from the
You wouldn't know
child.
if it did. Yeah, they're monstrosities.
No.
Okay. They're very cute.
It is really adorable, honestly.
The art, that's one of my favorite pieces of art from the whole thing.
It's really cute.
This thing has been in the way this
So yeah,
entire time.
the night is starting to fall. I need a decision from what you guys are doing right now.
Let's
Aw.
make camp.
Where do you guys want to make camp?
It's cute.
We need to get back to the to whatever you guys are delivering.
Hmm.
I assume that's somewhere above us because we fell, right?
Well,
Yeah.
we just came out of a thing, so I don't know if there was a
Yeah.
incline. So we
Yeah,
might be
if you want to make if you want to make a survival check, you might be able to glean not Caraway, but any of the rest of you because he doesn't know where you guys were exactly.
Well, I know where they fell from, right? Would
I guess that's fair.
Giant
So yeah, you can make a survival check if you
Oh.
like.
would
I got
Giant help me
4.
with like
Do you have
relative spacing out?
proficiency, Caraway?
Yeah. Survival?
Survival, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you can help. I'll take the 14. So
Okay.
yeah, I mean, you're probably at a slightly lower elevation than you were when you fell, although you did climb a little bit of ground. You are aware that you climbed up some stairs to come out of the previous room, so you're like fairly close in elevation, although the distance is you are kind of like separated by some distance. It would probably take at least 4 hours to get back to where you were. And it is about, I will say it is probably like 6 o'clock at night.
Hmm. Is snow falling actively right now?
Yeah, how's the blizzard?
The blizzard seems to have abated at least a little bit, although it is quite cold. You would not be able to benefit from a long rest unless you were able to find shelter, and you would take cold damage.
I
Well, we
think
could just shelter inside the room.
Yeah, I think we take our long rest and then early in the morning we go.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm very close to death.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump my 5 lay on hands into him.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, we're gonna sleep.
Yeah.
We're gonna long rest, so it doesn't really
I mean, you
matter.
might as well.
Yeah, you'll get that.
So I guess I will.
Just in case something happens.
Yeah.
So it's just 5 health.
What are you gonna do with the child? The child is kind of like hanging on the corpse of its mother.
Child.
I'm gonna
The child.
trying not to look at it.
Chat.
I'm gonna take some of the rations we had. I want to take like 3. I want to take 3 of the rations of the 47 rations. I'm just gonna leave it by the child and then walk away.
Okay.
I'm trying not to look at it.
I'm going to pray for the child's safe passage.
But you're not gonna. Are you guys gonna try and take it, or you're just gonna leave it there?
I'm gonna try and take it.
Okay. How about can you make me a? I guess if you leave the rations, then it will start following you at least a little bit. It'll
Okay.
stay a little bit closer to you.
Let's head inside.
Okay. Now you guys make your way inside that last room with the altars. And I will. Who is standing watch?
I don't. I'll stand watch. I say I'll take first watch. And,
Yeah, I'll take second watch again. I didn't take any damage. Do I get
I
all 5 of my lay on hands back?
It is a long rest, right? I believe you get it
Yeah.
all back on a long rest. I don't remember the exact thing on the
Uh,
text, but I think lay on hands is a long rest.
so I can retain consciousness when I take a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna
I was gonna do
yeah, I'm gonna I'm
Kyle,
You
gonna
have to be
just
inactive though, so
What?
Did you
but
take
I am
damage?
conscious, so I'll just
Okay.
like
What?
sit by
Did you
the
take
end.
damage, Kyle?
I did not take damage.
Step.
I'll
Took
sit
no damage.
by the entrance and cross my legs and put my uh, head against like a wall or something and pretend to sleep
Mhm.
for the second half, but I'm just taking a watch.
Okay.
Still.
All right. I'm gonna try and find where I can talk. Did you find a place to toggle your advantage on death saves?
No, I just figured I'd roll them twice and
Just roll them twice. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if there. I'm sure there's. I bet you there's a way to do it, but I'm not sure how. Okay. So yeah, you guys. Can I have you each roll me a d12 for? I'll have you roll two d12s for the watches.
No, no.
Okay.
For 2
Each?
watches. Just one. Just each of you roll once. Okay. Yeah. Um. The night is quiet. Can you both make me perception checks for your watches?
Ew.
Not great. And Caraway.
Okay.
All right.
Nice, nice,
So yeah,
nice.
Caraway, on your watch. Petra, you just kind of are a little bit tired from a long day of adventuring, and you just kind of go through your watch, doing the bare minimum. Caraway, you do notice that there seems to be some activity outside. This kind of like a snarling sound and sounds of
A
eating.
snarling sound.
No, a
What?
snarling sound. Uh, what do you want to do anything about that, or are you going to stay inside?
I'm gonna stay inside.
Okay. The morning comes. No one seems to have entered the small hideaway that you were in. What are you guys doing?
So despite having a long rest, I didn't actually like sleep. I just kind of like, fuck, what did I do? Thought about what I did, what I'm becoming. And then from there, I'm gonna go outside and check on the mother, see if its body is still there.
So yeah, as you step out of the doorway, you do see that the corpse has been picked at throughout the night. It's missing, in addition to the massive wounds that were already on it. It is missing an arm and a leg, and there is a bird that is pecking at the eye.
I'm going to.
That flies away as it sees you step out of the cave.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna just start doing my best to basically bury it,
Okay.
so as nothing else comes and get it.
I'm gonna step outside as he's doing that. Leave it be. We made a
I'm gonna-
mistake.
I'm
Other
gonna wake
animals
up.
might as well benefit from it. Or benefit from it.
I'm gonna wake up and say, if we feel so strongly about it, we can burn it. But I agree with Caraway on this.
I'm stuck on, like, I'm lost in the task and in my
Okay.
thoughts, so I just keep piling snow onto it, trying to bury it as best as I can.
As you do that, the child runs out and starts like clawing away at the snow, trying to get you to stop covering it, the body.
I'm gonna. Fuck. This is a little heavy. Ugh.
It's the first session, by the way, guys. Let's
Yeah.
go.
The depression is kicking in. I'm gonna, like, once it starts clawing, I'm gonna kind of like grab it and
Mhm.
doing my best to try to communicate with it. I'm gonna basically try to let it know that she's gone, and there's nothing we can do about that. I'm sorry it happened, but this is probably the best thing to do for her now. But I'm not
Okay.
gonna I can't keep eye contact with him. I keep looking
Okay.
away.
Can you make me a I'll just say just a straight charisma roll at disadvantage because you're not looking at him.
Charisma the worst one.
That's not great. Oh my god, minus 3.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh god, what is it? -1.
Fuck.
I don't know the stats for it. I'm just gonna say
It's higher than negative.
no. All right. I'll just say it's a straight D4.
Yes.
So yeah, you take 1 damage as it bites you, and then runs over to Caraway.
It's all right, little one.
I'm gonna go back to bearing the
Okay.
mother.
Okay.
We'll find your lineage.
Mhm.
It doesn't really understand. Um.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay. Can you give me just a charisma? Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, you're the one that it likes so far. So, it allows itself to be picked up, and it kind of grabs around you like a monkey. Um. So yeah, are you guys trying to make your way back to the cart?
I am monk.
Oh, also, you should deduct the 5 rations from the day.
I didn't eat last night. I was too.
Okay, if you're not sleeping and you're not eating, then you're not going to get the benefit of a long rest.
I ate.
So, I ate.
What is that? 30. I gave it
so yeah.
3, right? Yeah. So we're at 39 rations currently.
Okay. So yeah, what positions are you guys taking? You are gonna need we are gonna need a navigator now because you do not have eagle.
Oh, I don't eat.
You don't eat. I understand that. So actually, you can remove. It wouldn't be 5 rations. It would actually be. It would be 4 because you're feeding the child. I think as well, right?
Yeah. Well, I gave it 3.
You gave it 3 earlier. I guess that's fine. Then you can say that just the 3 of you ate. Then.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I have my own rations, and then just like disappear into another room for a bit and then come back.
Mm.
So yeah, what position is everyone taking? Who is provisioner, navigator, and scout?
What did you say, Cal?
I can be.
I'll be provisioner.
I was eating my own rations, which are great.
I'll be
Why don't you show? I'll be the navigator.
I'll be a navigator or forager.
I'll be the scout again.
Good survival. So
okay, so you're gonna forage. All right, so let's start with that first increment. I can't play this playlist apparently. So yeah, let's start with the navigator. I need you to make me a survival check.
Oh, maybe I wasn't the best choice for a navigator then.
I can be navigator.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
I think you're the one with good survival, Jeffney.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would rather have a good navigator than a good person scavenging food.
I can scavenge.
All right, yeah. So you are able to set. So actually, I'm gonna give you an option here. So you deduce from the location that there are 2 ways to get back to the last known location of the cart. One of them is to one of them is to go kind of like through this rocky pass, kind of above where you had gone underground, and the other is to go around. To go above would likely be more like hazardous, as there are kind of loose cliffs. I would require it would take a couple of like athletics or acrobatics checks to get across. But the other way would take about double the amount of time, so it would take almost a full day to get back to that the cart.
Okay, I'll communicate that to the others.
Okay.
What do you think?
You said an athletics check?
It would take athletics and or it would probably I would make it a skills challenge to get across the other way.
That pass over there, that's where I fell in.
Do you think it is not worth the risk?
We do have a child with us now.
Yeah,
I mean,
Another
I guess that is
child.
true.
that is my worry.
Yeah.
I think underground might be the way to go.
Well, it wouldn't be underground. I would be. It's like around. It's not underground.
Okay, I think the other path would be the way to go.
I think I agree.
Okay. I kind of just shrug.
Ken, what do you think?
Sorry, who are you talking to?
You.
You.
Spanky. Last time. And I agree with you. Let's go though.
Okay.
Okay, his opinion doesn't matter. All right, let's go.
No,
I just wanted to call my name.
every member of the party needs to agree when we do something like this. All right. That way it is then.
You're taking the long way. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Mm.
Okay.
Can we take a quick break?
Sure. We'll take a quick break.
All
Be
right.
right back.
All right. Bio break. All right. Close that. You guys can hear the ambience while I go to the bathroom one more time. I'm done with my Pepsi. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. I'm back. All right. I could be wrong, but I think that's going to be the last bathroom break for the stream. So we should be finishing this up.
Damn.
Ugh.
Oh,
We're
That's
back.
the only reason.
are we? We're just missing.
I'm here.
Okay. I think
Right.
everyone's
Oh.
back.
Ah.
All right. So
Excellent.
there are a couple options. I don't know how much longer we want to go, so I'm gonna give you a couple of options. What I was thinking for the session was that you guys would make it to Anadir, and then that's where we would end the session. But I don't know what you guys are gonna do at this point, so I think you guys still have time to.
With the mother dead, I think the medicine takes more urgency than the baby. Maybe we bring
For
it with
now,
us.
maybe. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you guys. So
Yeah, I think
it would
I
take
don't
a couple of
back.
days of travel to get to the Yetis.
Yeah.
I think we just
How far away are we from?
It
Anadir?
would take you about a day to go to the medicine, and then another day back to where you are, and then about half a day to get to Anadir.
so 2.5 days.
Okay,
So about
so
2.5 days if you go and retrieve the wagon. A little bit more than half a day if you don't.
the what?
The cart.
Okay.
Cart.
If we go to
Why would you make me do this?
if we go to
Still
Anadir,
don't
we
get
can
the joke.
get the medicine there, and then since we're gonna head back presumably anyway, live with the baby
Oh.
then.
Should we explain why wagon is banned?
No.
Maybe.
There was a one shot.
Yeah, Wilson deafen real quick.
Yeah, basically there was a one shot, and I
Please, Skull.
there was a one shot where I played a character who was cursed by a witch to have a real fat ass.
Oh, right.
I called it the
Was-
wagon.
Wagon.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
When was this?
a couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago.
I think I
Thank
wrote down this.
fucking God we stopped, or it was a one shot first of all, and then
So much.
we just like stopped. Like we didn't even finish whatever we were doing. I think we just like we quit. I
No,
forget.
no, we finished.
Oh,
we
we
finished.
were doing the dungeon thing.
Yeah, we did a dungeon crawl. Anyway, also I had a mount, and the mount was called Wagon Wheel because it carried the wagon.
Yeah, really bad. It was
What's the movie where he says "Good luck with the rest of your life"?
nah. That's Iron Guys.
Iron
Oh.
Sky.
I was
Right.
thinking of Baby Driver when John Berthol's just like, if you guys don't see me again, I'm dead. And you don't see him again.
Yeah. Okay. So, get the medicine, right? We're all agreeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think cruise for the medicine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Navigator, you've decided. That's gonna be your survival check for this point.
Oh, that's right.
So you will be able to be on the path. That is
Mhm.
your check for the day. You're gonna be keeping them navigated. Provisioner, who is doing provisioner right now?
I believe I am. I lived in a forest, and I'm a chef apparently. I
That
forgot.
is true.
Oh, that's great.
Weren't you gonna do the other survival one? Oh, is this the
What?
other survival one?
So we did the navigation
Yes.
already.
This is the
Caraway.
survival one.
This is the other one. This is to collect rations, possibly.
It is
Mhm.
not too great, but at least it's not a negative.
At least it's not a negative. Let's
Yeah.
go. -5 charisma. Mama. 6. Okay. Yeah, you aren't able to find anything. Can you make me a con save real quick, actually?
It's a good thing I have good con.
Oh, that's not great.
Two
Yeah,
ways.
you as you are foraging, you brush against some type of plant that you don't recognize, and you are itchy for the whole rest of the day.
That's the
and
best thing.
Fuck me
um,
then, right?
what this is? What's the the Iroh scene where he like gets the tea? Yeah, the tea.
A white jade bush.
Yeah.
He says either
For the
war.
voices.
This is which is when the swelling reaches my throat, I will no longer be able to breathe. Okay. Scout, I'm gonna need a perception check.
Ah,
Over here, fucking
That is a
munching.
great picture. That's the new emote, by the way. You should have screenshotted that.
I have the VOD. I'll do it later.
Oh my god. Okay.
Word, bro.
I just wish I full screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're with a 20 perception check. It seems that the blizzard is cleared up a little bit. The fog is cleared up just a little bit. And you are able to see pretty well in every direction. Can you roll me a d12, please?
Yeah.
Go for it. The squat.
Lays down,
Oh
fucking-
shit!
Oh,
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
dear.
It's
Let
'cause
me
you were
pull up
munching
my
on the job.
chart real quick. Oh boy.
God damn it!
what was
It's a
that mean?
dragon.
It's not a
Dragon.
dragon.
It's a Yeti dragon.
It's 2 dragons.
Fall into another card.
Let's see. We'll
hey,
say.
Armand.
Oh,
shit,
what's up,
man.
Kyle Craig?
Kyle
Craig.
Craig.
Wow, Craig has a fucking.
Oh, wait.
Was like,
Okay.
That was pretty good.
All right. With a 20, you are able to see.
You are fully
This-
aware of the giant turtle that crushes you.
So yeah, you are able to see through the trees a rather large wolf
Oh,
Ooh.
looking at you. Its fur is white as snow, almost icy at the tips. And it has solid blue eyes, and it circles you. You notice it's starting to track along with you. And
Is it like the ice
Track along
fox
with
in
me.
Last Jedi?
the ice fox? Oh, kind
I
of,
thought they were like,
but much more menacing looking.
crystal,
do you
ice,
Track
snow,
along with me.
salt.
It's keeping its distance from you, but you're able to see it pretty much on and off. It's keeping about 100 feet away, and as
Does it see
you,
me?
it obviously sees all of you.
circling you.
And as you
Oh.
each stop for lunch, can I each have you roll me a d20, please? Just a straight d20.
Yeah.
This is basically a D&D luck roll.
Okay.
Come
Oh,
on, I'm so the lowest one.
2. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god, there's
Would you have would Henry have informed the others about this?
Who?
Would Mr. Thoreau have informed the others about this?
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why not?
So yeah, you each knowing about the large wolf that is stalking you. What do you take any precautions as you sit down for lunch?
I'm gonna keep my gun
Watch.
and loaded.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have my sword in the
We should
ground.
like sit in a circle facing outwards.
Yeah, we'll like sit in like a watcher's circle, I think it's called, where everyone's facing outwards, so you're never caught off guard.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll create bonfire.
With
To
the
make
baby
your
in-
bonfire. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll have a hand
Um,
axe at the ready in case I have to throw it at it.
And Crete,
Do I have
you have to go to the bathroom.
it? No, I
just
don't.
pee.
Just
You're just peeing right here.
I peed my pants.
All right. You all just hear like a so look. Do you tell everyone to look away? Right?
The smell
All right.
will make it go away.
I'm gonna play. Can you guys all? I'll give you a bonfire real quick. I can't spell.
It's sad, dude.
I can't type. I can spell. I can't type. That looks atrocious, but it's fine. We'll do this one. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna use the same map, but I'm gonna. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna
You guys did-
turn.
Dot on my dude
Why? Yeah. Why do you have a dot on your dude?
because I couldn't tell with how far zoomed out I am which
Oh,
one is
fair.
because there's no
Fair enough.
color.
Got it.
All right. Where is my thing?
makes sense.
We're spinning it. Ooh.
Oh, coat.
Ooh.
All
Ooh.
Ooh.
I know, a totally new map, guys.
Whoa.
So yeah, there's you guys set up your bonfire, and then you guys are all sitting in a circle around it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah, it
good
works.
to me. Yeah, I'm over here.
Okay. I do. Oh boy, this thing is cool. And you see the creature start stepping up to this ridge next to you. Where is it gonna pop up on the map or no? Come on now, my friend. There we
There
are.
it
Oh
is.
boy.
Ooh.
As it gets closer, you realize that it is much bigger than you first thought.
Big wolf.
And it kind of steps up and it's kind of peeking over the ridge.
I'm gonna move aside a little bit. I'm gonna like tap everyone on the shoulder, and then move aside and show it the fire.
Yeah.
kind of
like gesture to
growls
it.
at you.
You're gonna like point to the fire and look at the wolf
Hmm.
suggestively.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
You're
kind of like
Flying.
broaden my shoulders to seem more intimidating
Hmm.
next to the
Should
fire.
I create a bonfire like right in front of it?
Are you guys
Yeah.
are you guys talking right now?
No,
No.
I just
You're just kind of communicating. Okay.
I'm gonna make a torch.
I'm gonna ask you guys, should I like make a bonfire in front of it to try and scare it away?
Hmm.
I can shoot at its feet.
It might
So,
it
dude.
might think we're attacking it and then come attack us.
Hold for now.
Yeah, we don't want to provoke
Hmm.
it.
Okay.
What was that? 9. Okay. All right.
Are wolves scared of fire?
Well, this one's made of ice.
Can you make a nature check for me?
These wolves probably are.
Yeah. Assuming
Whoever wants to
anything
know.
That's ice.
I want to know.
All right.
Do an itch
I
Nice.
mean, it's not scared of fire. It's not like particularly scared of fire though.
Oh.
No more than any other creature is scared of fire.
Most are, right?
I say to the guy with the mask, I'm like, hey, why don't you just shoot it? Or maybe shoot at it.
Try like a warning
Try to-
shot.
Yeah, like
Don't you
scare
have
it
a
away.
hunter's trick that does that? Or you don't get those yet. You don't get those yet. Okay.
After last time, I think it's best to avoid
Yeah, so try to
shooting
scare
things
it away.
unprovoked if possible.
I agree.
Are you guys are like talking to each other?
Whispering back and forth, yeah, but I'm not taking my eyes off it. I'm gonna, if it comes any closer, I'm gonna like shoot at it, like at the ground in front of it.
Are all of your like where are all of your supplies, by the way? Like, are they just like, is there like a little pack with your supplies?
Yeah.
Bordo's body.
Alright. It's gonna start walking up towards the pack of supplies.
I'm gonna shoot at its feet.
Okay, make an attack roll for me.
To shoot at its feet, okay.
I would laugh if you fumbled. Yeah, exactly. That was the idea, that you might fumble. Because I like fumbles; they're fun. So this loud bang echoes along the caverns, and it kind of strays
have a
back a little bit.
All built in already.
That's true. Could have been even worse. And it slowly starts to slink away. And until it's out of frame.
I'm gonna blow on my gun and then twirl it into the holster.
Okay.
All right, it's gone for now.
All right. Rest of your lunch goes through. Is there anything you guys want to accomplish during lunch? Or do you guys just want to finish your lunch and then continue moving on?
I think
So tell me the story of what happened.
I got a new card.
You guys end up down where you did.
What was that?
Do you want to do that as you guys walk, or are you doing that as you
Sure.
We all ate, correct?
Yep.
So I'm gonna take
You guys can benefit from a short rest if you. I don't think you burned anything, but you can benefit from a short rest.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, 37.
Sure, you aren't.
Currently 37
Why?
rations. What was the question?
You wouldn't have
again?
eaten rations are 1 per day, by the way,
Oh,
so you don't
okay.
have to worry about your rations until the end of the day.
Okay.
What did you say, Ricky?
I would say, I'm gonna ask Caraway, why aren't you hungry?
I don't eat much.
Any particular reason?
Do you have scissors, Dad?
Not really.
No, son.
Do you
Sorry.
have scissors?
Uh,
Do you have scissors?
particular reason? No, not really. I can't take the armor off in front of others.
Why not? Is it some sort of like pact?
Yes.
Understandable.
Mhm.
Are you in a cult or something?
I perk up at the word of cult.
I'm in a brotherhood of sorts.
Oh.
Fucking
What's some
Jeff Beat.
Like, you do have a bounty hunting license that you might be able to show them if you want, but that might not be the.
Well, that's not really a brotherhood.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's yeah. They're the ones who built the thing that just saved your asses. I'm gonna, cock my gun.
Okay.
In the holster.
Is that another? What was the check again?
What? Sleight of hand.
Sleight
If
of
you
hand check.
just for fun. If it just for you can roll it for fun if you want.
Just anytime it's not a normal holstering, it's a sleight of hand check.
If you, I mean, it's for funsies. I think it's you don't have to if you don't want to, but
Falls out.
I didn't even do a trick.
yeah. No, you can just he just puts it away. Do you want to try and explain to them how it works? Do you know how it works?
Are
Exactly.
they curious how it works?
I want to know.
I will have you guys do.
Partial.
Does Spanky want to know?
He just muted himself.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What?
How the gun works?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll explain to them how it works.
You only answered because he said the other name.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, that's the only name I have.
Uh-huh.
sure, hen.
Answer.
Hen.
You know what? I'm gonna call you by your other name, Rye.
You guys know what?
You're
You guys
dead
know
name. You're straight up
What?
dead naming him. This is
You
feels
guys,
bad.
you guys know what a bomb is, right?
Sure.
Yes.
Well, it's basically a miniaturized bomb
What?
that sets off
Ah,
one of these. I take out a bullet flying out towards whatever you pointed at.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, well,
what if that blows back in your face?
that happens sometimes.
Jesus.
Roughly 5% of the time.
Roughly 5%.
Roughly 5% of the time, it might brutally murder you.
Usually, well, it doesn't murder me or anything. Usually, it can be repaired, but it is what it is. It's a danger you take. It's an effective weapon. No doubt about that.
All right. I'm not gonna bother with a navigator's check, but I will have provisioner and actually provisioner is once per. I'm doing provisioner once per day as well. So
Okay.
scout, you can make a check as well if you'd like.
Okay, sure. A what check?
Perception,
it?
please.
Oh, another one. Okay.
Perception, yeah. For the second part of the day.
Clicked.
Oh my.
Well, Jesus Christ.
We'll take
Kyle.
that first one. 16.
Okay.
Give me a
Roll
second.
20.
Peak Kyle,
Roll-
remember.
Roll 20. Woo! Roll 20. I love it. It's the worst. It's the worst online tabletop except for the rest of them. That's the. Let's see.
Just
All
make
right.
those like all of the next 6 rolls that he makes.
Yeah.
All right. So you get attacked. 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do notice with the 16. Actually, Even with advantage, yeah. That large wolf is still around, off in the distance.
I feel like we're gonna have to kill it.
I also feel like we're gonna have to kill it.
I think it should probably be you, Caraway.
Rather, we didn't make a scene unless we had to. When we make camp, we'll see what's going on with it.
What are the chances of us like welcoming it in? So it came by. It didn't like. It got close. I think if we offer it some food, it will be friendly.
It's not a terrible idea.
Mm.
Wolves eat yetis, and we have a baby yeti with us, though.
I mean, they scavenge
sounds
on yetis. You would know that. but-
Immoral.
No, it's not. He's suggesting the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh.
It could be dangerous.
Kyle immediately
Oh.
thought, "Let's give it the baby."
Look at the baby at that, like, kind of perks up, like.
I mean, that is an option.
No, it isn't.
And as you do that, you hear it say, in very, very broken common, "Baby."
Oh,
The
shit.
wolf?
Dear God, we could go on the road.
The baby yeti.
We could go on the road with this.
Because he has a very valid point.
All right, Phil. I'm calling Phil Collins right now for the soundtrack. Oh, no.
Can you
It's reverse
tell
Tarzan.
me?
It's Nazrat.
Fuck, fuck it.
Nazrat. Yeah.
Nazrat. Dun,
Why
dun,
It's
dun,
rat, yeah.
dun.
I'm gonna pick it up as we're walking. I'm like, yes, baby, that's you.
Baby, that's your.
No,
Doesn't.
for you it would be me. So, baby, that's me, but you. But hang on. So
Its eyes kind of like glaze over as you're like trying to explain.
Slips into a small coma.
Pronouns are like. It's like it's not understanding at all.
if we continue any further with this, I think Disney can sue us for copyright infringement. So
All right.
I don't like Disney knows what
okay.
a pronoun is.
All right.
Just mean it's very ask.
All right. So yeah, you guys are able to make the rest of the day without too much of a difficulty.
Okay.
You arrive at the cart, and it's still there. It's sunk a little bit into the snow. It's about halfway buried in the snow from the storm that had passed by you guys. And do you guys want to look around the area? Do you guys want to try and start digging it out? What do you guys want to do?
A couple of us should start digging it out.
I'll
Creech,
do
if
it.
you wouldn't
Mm.
Yeah.
I can stand guard. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
that
gonna stand guard
strong.
on
Are
the
we gonna
other
dig it
side.
out, or are we just gonna lift it out? Because we're
mind.
I'm
If you think you can lift it out,
I mean,
you
it's
can
like buried. It's like buried halfway in
Yeah.
the
Okay,
snow,
let's dig it
so
out
you would
then.
probably have to dig at least a little bit to lift it out, just to get like a handhold on it.
yeah. Let's start digging it.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some rations. Hen, you come with me. We're gonna see what we can do about that wolf.
All right. Do you guys? Can I have both of the people? Whoever's doing the cart, make me strength checks to see how long it takes you to dig.
I will do that.
I guess I'll also do that.
You can do athletics if you want. Okay, yeah.
Finally, never in combat though.
Yeah, you guys both kind
Menial
of managed
tasks.
to. I just watched this Avatar episode last night, and then the people who don't watch Avatar don't get this reference. But this is the
Fuck you.
the episode Sokka's so in the
Yeah.
episode Sokka's master.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the episode, Toph is like rolling the giant block of earth to put out the fire, and Sokka like beats the one thing of
Yeah,
fire
with
with
his
his club. That's the equivalent
Yeah.
of Crete versus Petra in this. Like Petra is like taken down like like a 1 foot like block of snow. By the time Crete has gotten all the way around, he's like using his horns to like plow away the snow. And after about a half hour, the cart is able to be moved. The reindeer are nowhere to be seen, though.
Oh, fuck, I
Right.
forgot they're reindeers.
So-
I can probably pull it or push it since I'm
Mhm.
the big
That would
boy.
cut your like movement speed for the day in half, though. So it would take you a couple of extra days to do it that way.
I
A
guess
couple
we
of
should-
extra days.
I mean, it is 2 days to. It is like a day and a half.
Okay, so 3
So
days.
it'd take you about 3 days to get there using yourself pulling, Crete
Okay.
pulling. So
We can try to find the reindeers. It's the best move. But if we can't, then
Mhm.
that's an option.
Yeah. If we're
Okay.
all pulling, it'd probably be quicker. But yeah.
Right.
I guess after that we
Reindeer.
dug it out. I guess Petra and I are gonna try to find the reindeers.
I'm gonna search for tracks.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, you make me a survival check or nature check, whichever is fine.
Survival or nature.
I'm gonna have. We're gonna go to Japneet make that check. Oh, Caraway.
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency in survival, Spanky?
No, I don't.
Okay. Caraway, you do have your racial feature. If you want to try and use that.
Oh yes, knowledge from a past life. Yeah, I'll use that.
Past life. You can try that if you'd like.
Okay.
That adds like a
6, I believe.
d6. I believe you're correct. So it could add a little bit.
Yeah. No.
Oh, not great.
no.
Okay. Yeah, it is. You are unable to pick up any tracks with a total roll of 9. Even though you kind of recall some knowledge about tracking, you're not quite able to grasp onto it.
No, snow's
for
covered them
animal
up.
tracking. Mm. Yeah, so you don't see the wolf anywhere, nor the reindeer. But you do deduce that those things may or may not be connected.
Yeah.
Maybe we get the wolf to pull the cart.
What are the chances that the wolf ate the reindeers, or that the wolf can find the reindeers?
Yeah. I would say it's one of those two. Would be the best options right now.
Do we have anything that that has the scent of the reindeers on it?
The cart, probably, right?
I mean there was like, it seems like the ropes that were holding the reindeer were cut or broke.
Okay.
Um
Okay.
so
I guess in the meantime, then, while you guys are looking for the wolf and are trying to get it to help us find the reindeer or whatever, Petra and I will just try looking ourselves.
okay, you guys do still have to set up camp for the night. It is getting
Oh,
pretty dark.
Fuck. Okay. I guess
I'll
we'll-
set up camp while they're doing that.
Okay.
All right.
All right, who is going searching now? You guys can make me survival or nature checks if you'd like.
So Petra and I are going. Are we also looking for the wolves or just the reindeer?
I don't know what you're looking. Just let me know what you're looking for, because that changes the DC. But-
Okay. Well, if you guys are setting up camp, we'll go looking for the wolf.
You cut out. What was that?
Well,
yeah.
if you're setting up camp, you're looking for the wolves. Yeah.
Okay.
You said nature or survival?
Nature or survival, whichever one's better.
Do you have proficiency in either of those, Ricky?
I don't. In fact, I have -1 to nature, so I can do survival.
I have a +1 for survival and nature.
Okay, do you have proficiency in either of them?
Nope.
I think we go survival.
All right.
Both of us?
If you're working together, then I'll just say we'll take the 18.
Well, who-
You are able to pick up some of the trail of the wolf. It is very faint, and it seems that it was more based on luck that you found the tracks than necessarily the
Our
the
skills.
skill. Yeah. Do you want to follow the tracks, or what do you want to do?
I am going to, because if I remember correctly, wolves can also like backtrack and stuff, so it'll probably come back around. I'm going to take like one of the rations we have. I'm gonna like use half of it. I'm gonna leave it on its tracks, and then we're gonna go back to the camp. I'll leave the other half. The other half I'll keep with me to give it when it shows up. If
Okay.
it shows up. And then, yeah, we'll just do that.
All right. Yeah, the I mean, you don't really know what happens going forward. Who's taking first watch though?
I'll take first watch.
I can take
I'll
second.
take second watch, or you can.
All right.
You both
Caraway
could.
and
Let
Caraway
Kyle
and
do it. He
Petra.
has been watching.
I mean,
Yeah, I've
you
never
guys still
watched.
do need to take your rest, but that's
I can
fine.
I can do them simultaneously.
Okay.
Yeah, I only need 4 hours, and I don't really sleep, so.
Okay.
I try to sleep.
I'm also an elf, so I have that same
That's
thing.
true. You guys are both elves, so you guys get to cheat on my wilderness survival rules.
I just get to break them.
He just
I don't need
doesn't get
sleep.
to. Yeah, he just
Yeah.
breaks them. This is why we have a ranger in the party.
I guess I'll
Um,
sleep.
You guys are
We're
sitting
all
there
just
and you just
watching him sleep in the middle.
the virgin sleeper with the trad nod
the
sleeper.
Chad elves, yeah. The virgin sleep long rest versus the
Ugh.
Chad meditate.
The beta sleeper, the alpha elves, and the
The-
sigma.
Fuck.
The
Sigma
Sigma no
Ranger.
need to sleep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The Sigma
I
construct.
want to think of Sigma.
Yeah, so you guys are resting. Let's do perception checks for the first watch. Whoever's on
Okay.
first watch.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Okay.
Not
All right, roll me a d12.
Okay.
Okay.
bad. God, no. Another bad
Okay.
thing. Another
Okay.
bad thing right there.
Yes.
All right.
I guess I could also take second watch actually. But,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Also-
Why don't Ricky and I switch, and then you just be the whole time?
mhm.
That's a good
Because-
idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep
Okay.
watch the whole night. First with me can be what are your names again? Oh, first with me can be Hen, and then second can be
Hen.
Petra.
Spanky,
Han and
Spanky,
Petra.
Spanky,
Can you change your
I just
display
heard
name to
him.
Petra on the Roll20?
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah.
on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
first watch, you hear kind of some ruffling snow, and as you look out from the darkness, you see a reindeer with a significant wound come walking out of the darkness.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
have a
go to it.
I'm asleep.
Okay. Can you give me an animal handling check?
Sure. I'm good
I
at
just
that, I
had to be a
think.
sleeper, man.
Eh.
Fuck me, dude.
No.
7.
I'm gonna take some of the medicine from the cart
Okay.
with me. Is it like a poultice? Something you could apply to a wound, perhaps?
There's various types of medicine, but yeah, there is. After looking for a little bit, you do find a little bit of poultice.
And I'll shake Petra awake.
Okay. Well, I would say who is on first watch, because I think Petra was on first watch with you, right?
Oh, okay, he's with me then. Okay, yeah.
So yeah,
Then
you
I'm
guys are
gonna
both awake.
signal
It-
Petra. Does your healing work on animals?
I don't know. Does it?
I think it does, but I don't. I need to check.
Touch can heal wounds. You
Does
can
it
touch a creature.
a creature?
Okay, yeah.
That works.
Let me just check to be sure there's nothing that. So yeah, the only thing it doesn't. It has no effect on undead, orc, and constructs. So yeah.
Before this happens, we're on watch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Japanese character, like, I'm like, hey man, are you okay? You don't like eat, you don't take off your suit. Are you all good, man? Like, is everything all right? You know?
I'm keeping up just fine, aren't I?
I mean, sure, but like, I don't want to cross any boundaries, but like,
How loud is Ricky's typing?
You know,
Be honest
I'm
with you
worried.
guys.
like, are you sure you're okay doing all this?
No, don't you worry about me.
I just
And
want to be sure.
I want
It's very
to. I
loud,
just
let
want you
me
to know that I've thought about that, but I'm really not worried about that. I'm really worried about the implications of that, and I wanted to make sure that you're not like a danger to what we are doing.
Don't worry. I won't get in your way. You can count on me. I've been doing it. I've been this way for quite a while. Served me just fine.
All right. So is Petra, are you using your lay on hands on the deer?
Yeah, I'll give it 2.
Okay. I mean, you still have your rest to take, so you could dump all of it and you get it all back.
Dump all of it.
Okay. So yeah, it the wound doesn't close quite all the way. But it seems a little bit you managed to like step up to it and heal it a little bit, and it seems like it's definitely a little bit better, and it kind of licks your face twice.
Aw.
What do you want to do with it now? Seems friendly now.
Try to lead it to the cart.
Okay. Its harness seems to have broken off.
I have rope.
Okay. Are you gonna try and latch it to the cart?
Yeah.
All right. You should be able to do that. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. So yeah, you would lash it to the cart. It won't be able to pull the cart by itself, by your estimation, but it will be an easier time pulling the cart now, for sure.
What about if we get Crete and the reindeer? Okay.
You'd be able to move at normal speed if you had Crete and the reindeer pulling it.
Got it. Cool.
Okay.
Excellent.
And now let's go on to the next watch.
I'm just a
Okay, it's me and Henry.
Okay. Yeah, what are you guys doing? I'll have a perception check first, and then a d12 roll.
Well, first I wanna make some. I'm gonna talk with him.
Talk with Petra or Hen?
With Henry as we're having the watch. This so what you did there with the bonfire? You're I've only seen druids do that. You said he came from a cleric?
I will check to be sure if what spell lists it's on.
I've only seen druids do that anyway.
You would have only seen druids do it. That's true. Yeah. But it is available for druid, sorcerer, warlock, wizard, and artificer.
Okay, but not clerics. Okay.
Not clerics. So yeah.
Fucked up, Kyle.
Yeah.
So you would have seen a druid do it, but you wouldn't have seen it.
And that magic detection.
Okay. Well, you know what? You seem cool, so I'm gonna let you in a little secret.
Detect magic is on every spell list, though, so that wouldn't be super unusual.
Oh, is that on cleric spell list? Okay, never mind.
That is on cleric. That is on it is on druid and cleric, so it would be reasonable.
Okay. I'll just say all I can say right now is I was raised to learn a little bit of magic.
All I can say right now is I'm a wizard.
I don't say that.
Learn a little bit of magic?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
My parents thought it would be useful in the days to come. And they're dead now. So
well, it seems like it has been.
Feel bad for me. Feel sympathy for me.
Imagine being in Nazi Germany and just going to you're like, I'm a Jew, by the way.
What?
Do you know anything about transmutation?
Transmutation? I don't think I do know anything about that.
You probably would. You probably wouldn't. You wouldn't be I mean, you'd be vaguely familiar that it is a school of turning things into other things, but you wouldn't be like It's not a particular special. What subclass were you planning on taking, by the way, Kyle?
Illusion, right?
Illusion, yeah.
Illusion, I guess.
I think
it's
that's
illusion.
One of the subclasses, but that sounds right.
they're schools of magic. So
Yeah. Why? Why do you ask? I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Well, it's a type of magic, turning one thing into another. Just curious.
You've been looking to use it for something? Maybe learn some?
It's always been a hobby, I guess, especially as of late.
Hold on, are you a magic user?
No. I've been living without magic.
Good.
Works out just fine.
Yeah, clearly. I'm still not exactly sure what the rules are concerning magic in this world. But,
Magic
yeah,
is
well,
fine. Being a wizard isn't.
Is that it?
Yeah,
all
pretty much.
Basically it.
it's like so basically the assumption it's like an anti-science type sentiment. In this, it's kind of that same vein of like wizards are like considered like dangerous mad scientists. That's kind of the vibe.
I used to be close with a few druids though. That's why I know
Oh, okay.
a spell that clerics don't know when I see one.
All right, well, secret is I was raised to be a wizard, but I'm trying to suppress it because, it's illegal and all that.
A wizard. I'm gonna make a mental note.
So,
Gonna bow
Huh.
to him later.
I
yeah,
have,
don't hunt me later.
Fuck.
I have something that you might be able to use.
Oh? What might that be?
Hey, DM.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch of notes from Alinar,
You do.
the wizard that
You do.
helped me out.
That's correct.
I'm gonna show him Alinar's notebook.
Okay. I mean it's pretty dense.
Mhm.
And it would probably take a couple of weeks to like work through and learn the things from it. But you would probably be able to add definitely a few of the spells you'd be able to add to your spell list. I'd probably say it would take about 6 weeks to go through all of the notes and make sense of it. And you'd probably be able to learn. Let's do a roll for that. You'd probably be able to learn. We'll roll that again. Throw it. Oh my god, 2 ones. Okay, you'd be able to learn about 6 random transmutation spells. Although you wouldn't be able to cast them because they'd be at higher levels probably than you could cast. So you could probably learn like polymorph out of that spell list. But you wouldn't be able to cast it yet, if that makes sense.
Is that as broken as Lulu W?
It is a 5th level spell,
It's
and I believe it's a
Hearthstone.
charisma
Yeah.
save, so it's pretty strong.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I mean you'd be able to pull. I mean, for the future, it would probably be more useful in the future,
Mhm.
but right now it wouldn't be particularly useful, if that makes sense. I mean, it would. It's
Well-
not like it wouldn't be harmful, but
Let me know what we can figure out from the notes. More than teaching him spells, I wanted have him decipher the notes for me.
okay.
But it's sort of a mutually beneficial agreement.
Right.
hmm
Okay. Yeah. I say I'll see what I can do.
Mhm.
I'll get back to you in
Mhm.
about 6 weeks.
Yeah, transmutation. Let's filter these spells for. I'll pull some
Alright.
random transmutation spells from the list. Wait, what? I want them to be wizard spells. Wizard transmutation spells. That's what we're looking for. There's not. I mean, there's a good amount, but there's not like a ton. There's probably. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably be able to get. There's a lot of transmutation spells on the wizard spell list. So.
All right.
Perfect. And yeah, your watch. Can you roll perception and then a d12 as well for this watch?
Which one of us?
Either one.
I assume you with advantage, maybe, or something like that.
That's an option as well.
Okay.
Sure. No, I'll go.
I'll just have us roll
Alright.
once with advantage.
No,
Okay.
well,
Oh,
That's not great. Roll a d12.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Roll 20.
12.
Come on.
I love roll 20.
There it
Oh,
is.
there we go.
There it is.
that's
Okay.
wrong. There we go.
Yeah, so yeah, even though the night gets dark all around you, snow begins to fall again. Seems uneventful so far.
Great.
Cool. Excellent roleplay, guys.
I was asleep, but thank you.
You guys are gonna you guys
Did a
might
good
actually
job
get to level up
sleeping.
off this session. That's fantastic news.
Ooh.
Especially if
you
we kill the wolf, right?
definitely if you kill the wolf. But you've been through, so you guys had a lot of encounters, like including role playing encounters.
I kind of want the wolf.
Very
Peacefully circumventing should also count.
Yeah, no, that's definitely.
Okay.
I believe that's part of an encounter.
Yeah.
That is an encounter because you encountered something. That's what an encounter is. And you had a solution to it. So yeah, are you guys setting out? I'll say, Crete, you wake up to a reindeer licking your face.
And I'm gonna get up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna, as like we're getting ready to go and stuff, I'm gonna go back out to where I left that ration I put out the other night and just check on it.
It isn't there. If you'd like to know more, you can make a survival or a nature check.
I will do one of those.
Can I go with him?
Sure.
Okay.
You can make the check.
My knee hurts so much.
I'll say I'll help him because it's his thing. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency in nature or survival?
I have proficiency in both.
Okay,
Mhm.
then
He's a ranger. That's his thing.
Yeah.
I will do.
Let's go.
Nature.
I think you might actually have a higher roll average because you have a +6. So that's actually
Yeah.
you'd
but
be
it was-
statistically beating him.
It was
It is
his
his thing.
idea,
Yeah.
so I wanted
Yeah.
him to.
Of course.
I got an 18 anyways.
So yeah, with an 18, yeah, you are able to. So there are fresh tracks from 2 or 3 hours ago. Like fairly fresh, like new tracks, and the thing is gone. They are tracks that do match the tracks that you had seen the previous day.
Okay. I'll be nice and I'll give it the other half of the.
You're just gonna leave it
the
there?
ration. Yeah, it's only half of it, so.
Okay.
I'll just leave it there.
Did you deduct the rations for the previous night, by the way? The
I
4
did not.
rations?
I will do it now.
Okay.
All right, we're at 36 now.
Okay.
All right, Navigator. Let's have a survive. Are you guys just setting out, or what are you guys doing?
Yep. Let's set out.
Yeah, I think we just set out.
Okay. So yeah, Navigator, can you make me a survival check, please,
Big
All
for
right.
your navigation?
Woohoo!
24. Yeah.
Big Bean says hi.
I'll
there,
say that
guys.
you find another. I don't know who Big Beanhead is, but Bean.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
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 But
Hello there.
you're able to save a half day by finding a small path.
Sick.
So you guys are able to save a half day of travel.
Nice.
And I will only make you roll, since you found this kind of safe corridor, this small safe corridor. I will allow you to, if you'd like to, just roll once for your scouting and provisioners check.
Okay.
Rangers, we're cool now.
Rangers, yeah, I mean,
Very useful.
if Ranger is so bad. Wait, we slight alteration. This is basically a rules as written Ranger
Mm-hmm.
currently.
Yeah.
All
right. Ooh, not bad.
15, yeah. You guys are moving through a cave in this. It's a
Woohoo.
small like ice cave. And when it
Bean
turns to
thing.
rock, you're able to find some mushrooms.
I don't know
You
how to
can
say that.
add roll a d4 for me.
Sure.
And you
Nice.
have 4 rations. Yeah, you're able to pull a lot of mushrooms off the wall.
I'm a
And
drug
then-
addict.
We're sure these aren't the painful
Yes, these are.
memory ones, right? Okay.
Start
Those
having
mushrooms were
PTSD.
like psychedelic pink.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
You
okay.
guys roll real
Um,
dice or digital dice?
Digital
digital,
dice.
yeah.
Yeah.
We roll
Roll
through roll
20.
20.
Which
But-
may be a scam. We're not sure.
There you
Yeah.
It's it's getting close to midnight, guys. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
if you guys want to
Yeah,
fight
this-
if you guys want to fight the wolf, you probably want to do it soon.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
we gotta-
the first 2 of those were
we gotta fucking
wide.
get out of here.
All right.
The D100
So yeah,
of
and then
now.
can I get that perception roll, please, from your scout as well?
Yeah.
Eek.
1 second. 1.
We are
Whoa.
doing digital.
All right.
Our DM
With the
for
8, the
quiet
cavern
rolls,
is
he'll
the
roll
cave that you're
physical
moving through is
ones.
very echoey and very dark. So you would have to. It's pretty hard to see anything in here. Roll me a d12, please.
Oh boy.
Actually, do d10. D10. Sorry,
2.
because you are in a cave, a more confined place.
Me?
Yes, please.
The scout.
Our scout. Oh boy.
Nice.
10. Oh, God bless. I
Woohoo.
don't know who is this person? Who is Big Bean?
we're kind of filled
Bean.
right now.
Uh,
We've been playing this for
I
a
don't
while,
know.
so it's like
Does it
just
really
the right
matter?
amount.
No, not
but
really.
we'll think
With a
about it.
10, yeah, you're able to find there is kind of a small like a little spring, and you're able to get some nice fresh water. It tastes fantastic.
My room started getting
Um,
cold, I don't know why.
No mechanical benefit from it, but
Mm.
it is delicious water, and you make it out pretty
Nice.
close to where you had you by your estimation pretty close to where you had left the corpse. So you have spent a half a day to travel as far as you traveled in a day. Would you like to keep traveling, or would you like to stop for the day?
Keep going.
I think we keep going all the way to the
Yeah.
town.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have one more day. You'll have actually, you're right. It is a half a day. I did my math wrong.
Mhm.
Because you have the reindeer and you have
Yep.
Crete pulling. So yeah, I'll have one more perception check and then one more d12 roll from your scout, and then you will be able to make it to Anadir by your estimation.
Mr. Scout.
Nice.
Scout 17
Nice.
and then a d12 roll, please.
D12.
Come on, baby.
Mm.
4.
All right.
Ooh.
Nah.
With a 17 perception, you're able to see in the distance a couple of large figures moving like apes along a crag in the distance. They don't seem to get closer though. They seem to just look out over the horizon. They don't seem to notice you as you are kind of in the cover of trees.
Huh. Are they yet? Can I take a closer look? Are they Yetis?
You'd have to get a little closer, but based on their body language, it'd be a reasonable assumption.
We can
Maybe we
try
can
to
drop the
confirm.
baby.
Yeah, we can confirm if they're like
Baby.
Yetis and the
Throw
right
the baby.
Yetis. Don't
He
wanna
kind of
shoot
like
random ones.
as
Throw
you're
the baby.
walking, it kind of like climbs along, like up and down you as you walk. Especially you, Caraway.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna hold it out. I'm gonna like get closer to him.
They're probably like about an hour. Like based on how far they are, like you can see, it'd probably take you almost an hour to get like within distance of them.
All right.
They're basically silhouettes on the horizon. An hour is like that's about 4. They're about 4 miles away based on your estimation.
Okay. What do we think? How about someone come with me?
I have
I got a-
mage hand. So I could like mage hand the baby over to them to do what I say.
Does the baby weigh less than what is it? 5 pounds?
10 pounds?
Oh no, it's almost the size of like a. It's like probably like 30 pounds ish. It's not. It's like a I mean, it's not like a baby. It's like a toddler. Like it's monkeying
Most
around.
do,
So
It's just usually that like At that point, they've
Well-
already like figured everything out. They got like the characters.
And
with the
Mage Hand only has a
stories.
30-foot range too,
the
so it's not like you
backstories
can Mage Hand it super
incorporated
far.
in. So
even
it's
if you
just
wanted
kind
to.
of like
Sure.
I don't know
I
what
don't
the
think
word
any of
of
these
it
other
is,
spells would
but
work.
it's sort of like
Yeah.
help.
Okay.
it's
I think
more to factor in.
we'd either wanna,
And we've been
split
like
off?
planning this for a while.
which is not ideal.
Mhm.
So it's just like that
Um,
extra thing we have to
I'll
figure out
take the
while
detour,
also
which
trying
is
to
probably
stream
also not
this.
ideal.
That adds like an extra
Or-
layer of difficulty.
Stick with the original
But
plan
I'm sure
and,
there's like
ignore the Yetis for now and
forums
just get the
or,
baby
like,
back
subreddits where they're actively
on
looking
our
for
way
people.
back.
I think that if anything, we probably gotta skip the original plan, or skip giving them the Yeti, because that
You
is
still have the
extremely
medicine,
dangerous.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta, and splitting up is super sus.
We can go to town and
And inquire there.
yeah, we can take the medicine, deal with all that business there, and then we're probably gonna be coming back around this way, right?
Yeah.
So we can, bring the kid with us and go into the
Mhm.
area that we saw them, and then try
Yeah.
to search for them there.
Also, a quick comment would be that for Caraway, who has spent a little bit of time in this area, you know that people kind of fear Yetis, and that bringing a baby Yeti into a town might arouse some suspicion at least and hostility at worst.
I see. How far are we from the town at this point? Half a day?
I'd say that by this time you're probably about 2 hours from the town. You can
Okay.
almost see the gates of the town.
In that case, I think I'm voting taking the hour detour on this one.
And it is probably about 4:30. So if you took the hour detour, you'd be arriving after dark at Anadir, and that might be more dangerous.
Hmm.
You have a more chance of getting attacked in the night. But
do
it's
you
a
guys
choice
think?
you can make.
What do you guys think?
Yeah,
Well, I have to.
traveling at night doesn't sound super attractive to me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think it's better if we camp. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the decision?
Yeah, so what?
You guys just said yeah,
Yeah.
but like didn't
So-
actually.
I
Did you want grilled or raw onions on that? Yes.
Yeah. I was saying.
So go into town with the Yeti?
uh,
didn't somebody say something about camping?
I did. I said we can camp out outside the town, or one of us can stay with the Yeti outside the town, while the other one can go in and does the business. Yeah. Do that.
Okay.
Come back out.
So you guys are. So what's the plan?
Okay. So
Wouldn't that
we
still
definitely want
cost-
to take. We definitely want to go to the other group of Yetis. Yes,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
we agree on
I'm
that.
gonna
Okay,
take
so let's
the
go
Yeti.
with that first. Then we can
Okay.
decide.
So you're gonna go towards the Yetis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would if I knew.
They have
any.
kind of. I mean, after you saw them silhouetted, they
assuming
kind of
there might be a
disappeared for a
Reddit,
little bit. So you could go
uh,
towards where they last were.
Yeah.
And
Or
I would have you
something.
guys all make me
Maybe
a
even
perception
YouTube.
check as you're walking,
I would check YouTube.
because you guys are actively looking for them, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want all of us to?
Yeah, whoever's like looking around. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I will also. Yeah. All right, cool.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I feel like there's someone on YouTube.
Where I don't
who
have
have
whisper
a
rolls
link
on. I need to make that a
Discord along with
a
their
thing.
videos. I could be wrong though,
whisper
but I generally
toggle,
don't
there
know
it
any.
is. I need to
actual
make that just
Discords.
a normal thing because I've been wanting to use more whisper rolls.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, geez. Okay. What's the highest one?
17.
17. It's quiet. It's too quiet.
No, that's an encounter voice.
There's no you make it about to where you estimate the Yetis were, and you suddenly I'll say Caraway is the one who first notices because he is the ranger. There's no sound of birds. There's no sound of anything until 3 Yetis
There it is.
charge out of the forest, and they're on all sides of you. You are surrounded by 3 Yetis. If you would like to roll initiative, you may do it.
Are we
I'll just have
going
us.
straight into combat, or
I will have us pre-roll initiative
okay?
Okay.
just in case. I'm gonna just use this battle map because it is cute and nice.
It is cute.
Okay. Ooh.
Cool.
Oh
cool.
my god!
Very
That's
cool.
Oh
Very
my
cool. Very
God.
nice.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay.
They're gonna eat
Okay.
me.
Not great. Oh
my
boy.
God.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So yeah, I will allow you to speak before combat. The baby is like, where's the baby?
It's on me, I think.
Okay,
like on
the
my shoulder or
baby
something?
like freaks the fuck out as this happens. He is shocked. He didn't see them either.
I'm gonna hold him out to one of them.
Yeah, so I'll say so there's one that's like slightly bigger than the other ones, but not like significantly bigger. One of them has, and then a different one of them has like a red, like a maroon, like a not maroon, like a brick red mark, running along its horn like in a spiral. And then the other one just seems fairly normal if it is missing. It like one of its teeth is broken off.
Okay, I'm gonna hold him out in front of the red horned one.
All right.
And slowly put him down. See what happens.
Okay. This one's the red horned one. And as you do that, as you like slowly set it down, they all kind of like stop their charge when they're yelling, and they kind of like bare their teeth at you, and you can tell that they're communicating with the baby Yeti through their kind of grunts and growls, but you don't speak the language. And the baby kind of paws at your like hand, Caraway, and says "Babe," and then like tries to start walking with, like grabs your hand and starts walking and trying to pull you along towards the like Yeti with the red horn.
I'll walk with him to a point at least.
Okay. How tall are you?
6'4".
Okay, the Yeti's almost 10 feet tall.
Cool, got it.
It like as you walk up to it, it like rears back onto its hind legs and scoops up the child in like one hand, and like you can hear them talking.
I'm gonna back away slowly as they're talking.
Okay. And you hear baby, the word baby, come from the Yeti once in the conversation, the baby Yeti. And the Yeti kind of looks at you, and then looks at the other 2 Yetis, and then they all disappear into the snow.
Whew.
They just run in opposite directions. I'm
With
just
the
gonna
child?
with the child, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick calculation just because I want to see how insane that encounter would have been for you.
Okay, great.
So I'll say 3 Yetis is a deadly encounter for 4 4th level players. So that would have been that's a pretty gnarly encounter. Okay, and you guys they disappear, and yeah, you guys, it is beginning to get dark. It is like 5:30 by this point, and the sun has set over the mountains, and it's
What do you
beginning to
think?
get cold. What do you guys want
Camp
to do?
or risk the travel?
It is about a two. It would probably, by your estimation, it would be at least a 2-hour travel, and I would ask for a survival check to navigate it successfully.
I say we rest, or like we set up
Mhm.
camp or whatever, and then in the morning or the next day we go into town, we finish the business, and then we just rest for the rest of the day. And
My thought is, if we camp, we could get attacked anyway.
that's true.
Yeah,
Mm.
I would rather spend less time outside
Yeah.
civilization. So I'd say we just
If we camp and then travel, that's more chances of getting attacked, I think. What are the rules for night travel? We're more likely to get attacked?
It is a D8 instead of a D12.
Okay.
The number
Um,
is 5, right?
Well, I mean, I just wanted to give you an encounter for that one, but it is usually one, or I just wanted to make sure you guys had an encounter. You guys had rolled
Sure.
a bunch.
Mm.
So you guys had an encounter, and then you rolled the one, so that's why you got the wolf.
Hmm.
Mm.
And then so yeah, and then I'm ruling that high rolls are generally good things.
Right.
So it would be you would have to make an additional check, but it would be a lower likelihood for each check, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So essentially, that would be the
vote-
rules.
I vote traveling
Yeah,
Overnight.
I agree.
Traveling into town.
into town.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
I will take
Okay.
a I need a survival roll from you to navigate.
Got it. Survival. Come on, baby.
Ooh. Oh, that's not
Hmm.
great.
Can I use knowledge from a past
Uh-oh.
life on this?
I mean, you could.
Okay.
I would say if you
Uh,
get it up, the 7 right now will mean that it will take you. It's going to require 2 encounter rolls. If you
Okay.
get it to 10, it'll take just 1.
Okay.
So you have a 50-50 shot of getting it to 1, basically.
Yes.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's good. Now
You're moving
one.
along. You are fucking totally lost for the first hour of your travel, and then you see some moss, and it triggers something in your head.
Hmm.
This type of moss only grows towards civilized areas. It has something to do with the way civilizations, like people will, like grow the moss, and like agriculture. It's a complicated relationship with
I've
agriculture,
seen
basically.
this before.
And
comes
go
It's
ahead.
called moss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen this
And I
before.
will need an encounter roll though. If you would like to, whoever would like to do the honors for the D8 encounter roll.
I got it.
Okay.
Milad, you want to do it?
Yeah.
Milad, do it.
I do it.
Do
Come
it.
on, baby.
Okay.
At least it's
You
not
as you reach the final stretch, the last maybe 20 minutes before you see the walls of Anadir, you hear a
Oh boy.
and then you hear another
I'm gonna.
but
20 minutes away, you said?
you are probably 20 minutes at this point.
I'm gonna take a shot straight into the air, hoping someone from the town would hear us.
Okay. Take a shot straight there. What are you guys like booking it?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna-
that's.
Can I have everyone make athletics rolls for me?
Well, hang on.
Or-
What's
I think that's a good
Creep
idea.
doing? What's your idea?
Before that, I'm gonna like get off the cart. I'm gonna kind of like walk a bit behind, and I'm going to, being a minotaur, I'm going to roar into the air, trying to simulate that. I'm trying to see what happens.
Ooh.
And then,
Do you want to give me an intimidation check?
Can you use
Woohoo.
strength instead of?
He's not using his strength though. I could see the argument if he was like flexing at them,
Sure.
but he's not.
Oh, that's
So-
not
I
great,
have
is it?
proficiency for intimidation, but it's a -1. What?
Yeah, I mean you have a -3.
Charisma.
Garbage.
All right, that's a 10. They are still howling, and you are beginning to hear the ruffling of foliage around you. What are you guys doing?
In my expert ranger opinion,
hmm
fucking run.
I need everyone to make athletics rolls for me.
Woohoo!
Oh, 23.
Oh,
three!
stinky.
Oh, God.
Come on.
Can you make a dex save for me? Caraway, make a dex save for me.
Okay. Deck save. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you trip over a rock and you almost just eat it flat on your face. But you manage to like hold your feet and you guys are sprinting along with this cart. The reindeer is sprinting as well. Like it is, if anything, it is more afraid than all of you.
Yeah.
As you burst into you having been to this city before, Caraway, you would know that there is kind of a clearing that surrounds the wall, and as you burst out into that clearing, you can hear the like yapping of wolves, and then as you run out, you see in the moon, the like light of the moon through the clouds. You see the guards on the wall kind of look down at you, and they pull out crossbows, and they see you run. Initially, you see the crossbows are pointed at you, but then they see a few wolves run out of the forest, and they start peppering the ground with the crossbow bolts. One of the wolves takes a hit, and the pack turns around and runs back into the forest.
All right.
And you make it up to the gate, and they open the gate for you.
Woohoo!
That could have gone bad.
That could have indeed gone bad.
All right.
I was really hoping the other wolf would come out, but all right. I was banking on that. All
You
right.
guys went far. You guys are like several days travel
Yeah.
away from it,
Yeah.
so
Maybe we can
You would-
find
you would
our
know
way
it's-
back when this is done.
you might. All right. So yeah, you guys.
I know the person, whoever set this up, got killed. Do you know who to talk to about this medicine?
There is a guard. There is a couple
Okay.
of guards coming down towards you, like, kind of concerned looking. One is an orc and one is a Goliath, who is. You can tell he's like a head taller than the orc, even though the orc is about 6 feet tall.
I go up to them and I say, "Hello, my name is Petra Roland, and I was traveling with Eagle. What's his last name?
Doracor. Eagle
Eagle
Doracor.
Doracor to deliver medicine to this town."
Oh yes. Doracor, you say?
Yes.
Where is Doracor? Where's Eagle?
He was attacked by a man with ice.
A man with ice.
Yes, the man like appeared out of the blizzard, and then murdered him with an ice knife, I believe, and then
Oh my.
stole the jawbone of one of our associates,
The
and then
job.
disappeared.
Please.
Yes.
My name is Gale. Gale Doracor. Eagle was of my clan.
Oh, I am very sorry for your loss.
The shorter guard says that.
He was a good man. Orc.
Good man. It's fine. Let's do you have lodgings yet? This is the medicine, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, let's get that. We can get that taken care of. It's late. You shouldn't be out there that late. Are you
Yeah,
new to the-
sorry. We were stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Well, I'm sure you've got plenty of tales to tell. Let's
You ever heard
Let's
about
get
the
you put up.
dwarven city of Carindor?
You ever heard of Borbo and his polearm?
Borbo Norl?
Yeah.
How about Borbo Dorbo?
We have a tavern maybe set up for you if you'd like. I know Eagle used to stay at the Check's Name. Used to stay at the Leering Lamb was his usual inn. Would you like to go there?
That
Sure.
sounds like
Yes.
a place for
I need to-
hookers.
I need to rest my weary eyes.
Okay.
My
All right.
body.
So you make your way along the road. They take the medicine towards a kind of large building that you probably imagine is some kind of religious building. As you walk by, you pass an oath stone in the center of town. Now, you would all know what this is, but I'm going to have to explain it because the world building. Um, an oath stone is a place where it is a shrine to the father, who is the father. He's the god of oaths, and like promises. An oath stone is a place where people go to swear their sacred oaths and then carve them into the stone. So this is where like marriage ceremonies take place. This is where adoptions take place. Certain business deals also may take place here. It is a fairly important place, and this is where paladins may go to swear their oaths as well.
Would I have sworn my oaths already?
No, you will swear your oath at level 3.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so that is what we'll probably be having you do that here, unless the campaign goes completely off the rails, which is fine. But you're just like completely across the continent in 2 levels.
Well, speaking of which, are we gonna level up?
You will, but give me 1 second because I have a thing. Because one of you does get your subclass at level 2.
Oh.
And that would be Mr. Spanky Thoreau.
Oh.
Oh, hen.
So as you enter the Leering Lamb, it's a stone, a built of stone tavern. Above the door there is a kind of it's a full moon tonight, and above the door there is a painted lamb kind of like on its hind legs, and in several languages, including what you recognize as Orcish, but also Dwarvish and Common, it reads the Leering Lamb. As you enter, you see a human inside, actually, who is serving the much taller patrons of the few patrons who are still left. He's whistling, and you notice that he is missing a finger.
Oh.
On his right hand. There are a few other patrons. A small. What was that?
Who was missing a finger?
The bartender. His name. You don't know his name yet. The tavern. He seems to be the owner.
Which finger is he missing?
He's missing his. Can you roll me a d5? No. He's missing his pinky finger. It's like all the way down to the hand. And he is talking. There's like an orcish man with kind of a pointed face, who is dressed kind of like a trapper. And then there's a woman who is slightly taller, dressed. She has kind of a long rope around her waist that Caraway would probably recognize as a reindeer herder. And this woman is exceptionally beautiful, has kind of curly red hair and freckles. But she's just kind of sitting alone. She's sitting alone. And then in the far corner, Mr. Thoreau, a man catches your eye. He is a elf, which is very rare out here. You probably wouldn't have seen an elf since you left the like sea level elevation. And he is sitting there reading a book, which is also fairly rare up in this altitude. And something about him draws on you particularly, Henry. What would you guys like to do?
First off, how out of place am I in this place?
I mean, you're out of place, but it's not like people up here are used to like crazy shit, pretty much.
Okay.
Like the average like Goliath is like 7 to 8 feet tall. So you're like almost average. You're like average height among this town is specifically mostly Goliath. Although Goliaths are essentially orcs who have giant's blood in their veins. So they're on average taller, and some of them have better affinity to magic. The orcs But yeah, you would. I mean, and people are kind of used to like this is where people go when they have nowhere else to go, to like these kind of extreme places. So you're. I mean, there's no. You don't see any right now, but you would. It would have in your travels in this region, you would have seen like a couple of tabaxi, maybe a leonin, potentially a loxodon. So you're like, I mean,
More
it's
about
not.
Loxodon.
It's the elephant people.
That's
Elephant
great.
people, yeah. So you would have
How
seen
about the dog people?
That's
uh that's
Oh,
Pathfinder,
that's
yeah.
Pathfinder.
But yeah, I mean so basically the way I handle like part animal races is that they are generally touched by the wild magic that affects the elves as well. Um or they're just kind of sentient. They just became sentient from an animal itself. So yeah, you're not you're like you get a second look, but not like a third or fourth, if that makes sense. So, what do you guys want to do right now? Because this is where we're gonna end the session after this, and you guys are gonna level up.
I
I feel
I'm
strangely attracted to that man over there, but not sexually.
Not yet.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
be careful, but see what that's about if you want. I'm gonna turn in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
am going
Okay.
to sleep.
Yeah. The tavern owner
guys
introduces
gone, right?
himself as Tuma. Um,
How do you spell that?
Tumor?
Tuma.
It's not a tumor.
It's not the Tuma. No. This is why I get. This is what I get for
Oh, I
using
don't
random
even-
name generators.
True.
All I've done for the past
Um,
3 days have been teleporting bread.
What?
By the way, what is
What?
this?
TF2 reference.
I'm reorganizing some notes. What is the name of this town again?
This is I'll actually show you. I have an image for you. It is Anadir with a Y. So this is kind of some of the what the streets look like. This is kind of what I imagine some of the streets looking like.
And what's this region called?
Let me find the name because I don't. I mean, this is the. I would. Yeah, I can add it to you later. I think it's the. I think I have it in my notes as the Snow Peaks.
Okay.
Would be the colloquial name for it. So.
Got it.
So are you so you guys are all turning in. Tuma kind of just ushers you up. He doesn't really make a deal out of it. But I will say that
Can I actually go talk to that man before I turn in?
he kind of says, "Oh, who him? Yeah,
Yeah.
he just blew in a couple days
Who's that?
ago. He hasn't been staying for very long. Didn't want us to know his name, which isn't rare here, but I might be careful."
Is he friendly?
He's been pretty much just keeping to himself.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
go
you can.
talk to him.
He shouldn't be too dangerous. All right.
Yeah.
So you go down and you're gonna talk to him. So yeah, you kind of step up to you as you get closer to the table. You kind of realize he's got these typical elvish features: very sharp face, pointed ears. That he's got like a thick curly black hair and kind of like dark skin. And he looks up at you and he says, he like looks up from his book, and then he just kind of nods for you to take a seat.
Hello. What might your name be, sir?
And in kind of a heavily accented Elvish, he says, Anele.
And
Anele.
Anele. Okay.
Anele.
Isn't that a Twitch emote?
Don't think so. But I
It
don't know.
is.
Oh, is it? It's a Zulu name, so he he nods to you and he says, I thought
It is.
What? He not whack.
What
That's
is
like an
that?
ancient Twitch emote.
Oh,
That's why I
Pain.
knew about it.
So yeah, he kind of nods to you and he says, "I thought I knew something was different about you." And he very quickly, with a movement, he reaches over and he grabs your coat and pulls it open, and you can see one of the spells inside of your coat.
Hey, yo, whoa. That's my coat, man. My cloak.
In Elvish, he says to you, "No one here can understand us. I am one of you as well."
What do you mean, one of me?
And you notice that he opens his coat, and a little raven familiar peeks out. Obviously magical, obviously wizard from your knowledge of the arcane.
right.
Huh, that looks
Um,
familiar.
It is a familiar, and he says, "I will leave you my book. The beginnings. You are not powerful enough for the rest of it yet, but when you are, I will find you."
Who the fuck are you? How do you know me?
I am Anele. And he with that he places a book on the book he was reading on the table, and he gets up and steps out into the outside of the tavern.
No, wait, I say, and then I follow him.
Okay. He steps outside. You follow him outside, and the door kind of clatters closed. The snow in the sky is falling pretty harshly right now, and it's fairly dark outside other than the full moon. And he turns to you and says, "Study well, young one," in Elvish. And then he snaps his fingers, and you know the like port key, like where someone folds in on himself,
Yeah, yeah.
that kind of thing. He's and he disappears.
Yeah. Well, what the fuck? That spell better be in this book.
All right, and with that, you can level up.
Excellent.
Hey.
I will give you the spell. I will give you the spells that are in the spells that you
I
can
just
learn that are in the
doubled my
book.
health.
Yeah.
What?
Go.
Yeah, I'll give you I'll give you the spells that are in the book first, and then I will.
Ooh.
So we're
So
doing
yeah, you can level up, get your illusion book, and then I will give you a couple more spells. I will see. I need to
So-
check
Wait.
this.
If I take Blessed Warrior, I can't get healing. That's a fuck.
Blessed War. I mean, you can take Cure Wounds.
Oh yeah, I can take that normally.
You can take. Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah.
want, and also paladins are prepared casters,
we're just
so
higher.
you can switch it out if you'd like.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, what's let me see what this is. Teleport 5e. What school is this spell? This is a conjuration. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Do we wanna-
Teleport is a conjuration spell.
Do we want to call it here for the stream and then?
Yes,
talk
yes,
after?
that's the
Yeah.
plan. We can talk afterwards. I was kind of just wanted to see everyone level up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna
mhm.
finish leveling up, and then I think that's where I want
Cool,
to
cool,
call
cool.
the stream.
I think we can.
I take Cure Wounds for sure.
It's really nothing
Mhm.
I can change. Nothing I
Uh,
really decide. All right.
Probably
I mean, you get some stuff.
Detect Magic.
Yeah, but then I
You already
have
have most of these things.
Mhm.
Do you have Find Familiar, Kyle?
No, I don't.
Okay.
You should-
Find Familiar is in the book. There is rules. Let me find the rules for you for copying the spells
All right.
into your own. This will be, if you would
Ooh,
like,
I'll take
this is a mostly blank spell book. So there are a few low-level spells in it, but this spell book will keep you will be a book that you can write spells in.
Forgot how
Okay.
broken
In
Barbarian
addition,
is.
what was the one thing? Oh my god, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I will say that Caraway, what are you getting at this level? I'm forgetting. You have your Hunter's Mark, right?
Quick explanation. We're running a heavily homebrewed ranger.
Mhm.
I'm getting. Let's see.
Yep.
Um, I am getting.
Oh, you get identify as well. That's the other spell you get. Those
Yeah.
are so you'll get find familiar, identify, and I'll say you also can get fog cloud. Those are the 3 spells that you get in the spell book already.
A fighting style, Hunter's Mark, and the beginner tricks.
Okay.
Okay.
If you would like to talk about if we want to do downtime and activities so you can train on these, that is a thing that we can do. But since you are in town, we don't have to do it for everyone.
Mhm.
But I think it does make a little bit of sense for Japneet as the ranger. If Petra, if you would like to go, how would you like to flavor your level up? You guys will probably have a day of downtime rest following this. So
yeah, is there a temple?
there is the Oath Stone, and there would also be that would be essentially the temple.
Okay,
for
I'm gonna
the
go
father.
there and I'm gonna pray,
Okay.
and that's how I'll learn about divine smite.
Okay. Yeah. You what's the prayer that you want to say to the
Uh,
Father?
I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna thank him for his help on our journey, treacherous as it was, and I'm gonna pray for his guidance in the future. Because if our first journey was treacherous, shit, the rest of them are just gonna get even worse.
So yeah, and you feel kind of your as you say this, I feel like this is just my flavor that I'm thinking is you have your sword like in front of you and you're like kneeling with your sword in hand.
I get
And
like
you
Blues Brothers.
you see like a glint of light run down the length of your sword and back up.
Mm-hmm.
And the little rosary that you had as well, you see one of the beads just kind of turns into like it was kind of like a rough stone, but you see the energy run over it and it is like marble smooth. And he says, you hear a voice in your mind. You are almost ready, my son. And then Caraway, how do you want to flavor your level up?
It's been a while since I've been in town, in like a town.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go down to wherever they like train soldiers, or if they have like a target practice for archery.
You would know there is a Rangers Guild in the town.
Okay, perfect. And is there like a bounty?
There is a bounty board, yes. That is related tangentially to the bounty. That's like fairly related to the Rangers Guild. It's like an offshoot, basically.
Cool.
A department.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit those.
Okay.
And I'm gonna train for the day.
Okay.
And work out some kinks on my gun.
Okay. Yeah. There is some like confusion as you step into this range where everyone's shooting with bows and arrows and just start
It's new. You all have 20 years.
I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet.
The kids are gonna love it. Yeah, I was gonna say. But so the orc man who you'd seen in the tavern yesterday is also there. And he is practicing with a hand crossbow.
Tuma?
Not Tuma. You didn't learn his name. He was one of the pointed face trapper who was there.
Got it.
And he steps over and introduces himself as Ferret.
The animal?
Yes, like the animal. Okay. You notice he has like a ornately like a hunting knife that is it's bone carved on the hilt and fairly ornately carved. And you can hear him in the distance kind of like doing an impression of Crete, like to the other rangers, like, oh, you want to hear this is some crazy shit that I saw yesterday, basically. And it is a very good impression of Crete, to be fair.
Okay.
And yeah, you got your level up. I will say that you all are also going to get 5 gold pieces for the journey. they it's not much, but it was something.
It's pretty much double what I got now. So
Including me?
Same.
Probably not.
You would get, I think, you would get 10 actually because you got the cut
Woohoo.
from Eagle.
he should
Petra.
get to his clan. But yeah,
Oh, that's fair. I mean, he could.
I
They
mean,
say,
yeah, we'll
they
do
say
that.
you could, if you're traveling back down the mountain. They ask if you're traveling down the mountain first to give it to the clan chief, who is known as Bonebreaker Doracor.
Mhm.
That's not his real name, but that's like his nickname is Bonebreaker Doracor, which I fucking I love that. I stole that name because it's so cool. Like
Yes, officer, this is him.
Bonebreaker Doracor, are you kidding me? That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. But yeah, Bonebreaker Doracor is the clan chief.
Alright.
Is there anything else we want to accomplish? I can, if you want to flavor your level up, you can as well, Mr. Crete. But you don't get a ton, so I can give you. We'll do more definitely at level 3. We're gonna have like a bit more downtime. I'm anticipating the next level up not being next session, so you'll get to do some more stuff and then do your level up. But
Got it.
yeah,
I'll just say that the past couple nights I've been having like the nightmares of killing that Yeti in front of her kid. And so then that sensation of like just going through with the attack without any care is like how my body kind of like activates the reckless attack and danger sense.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
Is there anything anyone wants to accomplish before we end the session? You have 1 day of downtime that you can do. So the training is going to be part of. I'll say that your level up is going to take about part of it. I'll give you the spells that I told you were getting, so you get identify.
can I inquire with the blacksmith to have him build make some bullets with my specifications?
Yeah, I don't. How many do you want made? I'd say probably for is there a price listed for it?
Yeah, there was, I think. Eventually,
Right.
help is to make it myself, but
Yeah. This says steel bullets. According to D&D Beyond.
piece seem fair.
What was it?
5 for a gold piece.
I would say you could do more. A gold piece is a lot.
Yeah,
And they're not very big. It's not a lot, so sling bullets are 4 copper for 20. So I'd say maybe if you say regular bullets, that's they're like 5 for, so it's like 5 for a copper, so I'd say 5 for a silver.
Okay.
That seem fair?
Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, I'll have him make 10.
Okay. He'll make 10. Are you tracking your ammo actually?
I am.
I mean, I
How
don't
many
really mind
bullets
if
do you have?
I started with 18. I now have 15.
Okay, so I'm going to make a list of the things. So you are getting bullets made. Those are going to take a couple of days,
Okay.
or they're going to take. I mean, he has other jobs, so he can like, and actually, I'll say he offers you a discount if you come in, and continuously buy bullets from him. If you're going to be in the area, he will give you 20 for 3 silver. If you come to him, if you agree to pay
Okay. Yeah, I'll take
more now. So what do we have in the note? Anything else anyone wants to accomplish? I'll write down I'll DM you the spells that you got. I don't know if you
It's 10
put them.
correct?
What was it?
The gold piece is 10 silver.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. The only one that's an odd one. So did you add these spells to your thing, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm planning to add sleep and catapult to my spell.
Okay, so I'm adding so you also are able to add
I love the
identify,
catapult.
find familiar, and what was the last one I said was
Not leveling up yet, are you?
fog cloud. Yes,
What?
you guys should level up right now.
I already leveled up.
Yeah, but I think Kyle's still leveling up. Was that
Yeah.
right?
So you also get
mean,
so the spells that were in the book he gave you are identify, find familiar, and fog cloud.
Identify, find familiar, fog cloud.
Yeah. So
Okay,
I
can I add
DM'd
that?
them to you as well. Um,
With,
can you DM me your notes, by the way, Japanese? Is there any? Because I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything that we did.
Sure. They're like locational notes, but yeah, I'll like a Google Docs. I'll share them to you.
Yeah, yeah. However you want to do it. I just want to make sure. So there's a few things that I needed to mention. So Mr. I'll probably finish up the notes after. I said the guy's name was Gale, so he was Gale Dorcor, guard man. We can end the stream here if you'd like.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna deafen real quick and finish up the stream.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Let me go back to this. Turn off display. Go here. Why is the webcam not turning on? Or am I dumb? Did I do something wrong? Hello? My webcam is on, but it's not showing anything. It's kind of weird. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, that's it. What's the problem here? Hello? I have no idea why my webcam isn't showing. That's kind of... Oh, it's because I probably still have... I'm so stupid. Let me... It's because I left the Discord one open. Holy crap. Go away. I don't have time to figure you out. There we go. I'm stupid. It's past midnight. I'm going monkey brain. But, yeah. That's the end of the stream. I'm kind of tired. I took my melatonin a little early. So, it's hitting me a bit harder. But that is the first D&D stream. There's no guarantee that we'll keep doing this. But I think this went well. I liked it. I hear the ambience in the background for it. Whatever. We went for almost 5 hours. About 5 hours. Damn. I think this is my longest stream so far. But, yeah. Thank you for coming. If we do decide to keep streaming this, we think this went well enough. We will be here again next Monday. Monday nights, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I believe so. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 6:30 to, or not 6:30, 6 to 9 p.m. No stream Wednesday. That's out of the way, unfortunately, for this week. And then Thursday is the normal stream. Friday will be the maid stream, though. We're going to be going from 6 to 10 for that. So be there. And then there's the stream on Saturday. I posted this on my Instagram and Twitter. So if you want to see those, there will be a link tree in my About page. So go ahead and check it out. Maybe even check out my YouTube while you're there. Yeah, that was it. Thank you guys for coming and watching. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm very sleepy.